Let me tell you.
Evening. How are you all tonight? And once more, Palace, welcome aboard. Jesus, what was I even? Can't talk to everybody. I don't remember what I did last.
Professor?
What am I gonna do today? How's it going, Neon and Ferric? Mama Bear. The hell? Oh. I'm not used to seeing the time skip clothing. Yeah, I don't know what I should be doing. I don't remember. You'd think I would remember, but I don't. Let me actually... So this can go up. Hello, Chili. Call it chalkboard without chalk. Boredom. Anyone in what? Is the... So if it's blue, does that mean that it's the next up or it's achieved? Because I don't remember. Spring break. How was spring break for those of you who are doing it? And for, I guess for those who are just recently out of it. I did not play and beat Divinity, no. I did play it, but I never beat it. Continued Moshibra and Ferdinand altogether. Oh, fair enough, Pyros. Good call, Chili. Oh, I see Amsterdam. Evil Genius. I like it in concept. From what I've read of reviews, they were a bit reductive with the gameplay, and a lot of people who've played it before are not a fan of that. Let's see where everybody stands motivation-wise. We love playing It Takes Two. I would like
That reminds me.
like I wouldn't be opposed. Everybody's pretty decent. So it'd really just be for Pilot Amiibo came in today. Excellent. This one do. You and sure.
Oh, I love this meal. How did you know?
Angel,
I've eaten many meals in my time.
thank you for the raid.
Fine.
How's Disco Elysium? Howdy to all of you.
Hello.
Thank you, Palace. Hello, Rock. How the war crimes going? Just getting started. So hello, Mika. Learned how to swim. Turns out not getting kicked in the head is the first step to not drowning. I was 8 at the time. Fair enough. Sauteed pheasant eggs with Hubie and Ferdy so they fall in love. Let's see. I do have it.
Can we put our quarrel on hold, Ferdinand? At least while the professor is present.
Of course we can, Hubert. We will finish eating and then continue fighting elsewhere.
Let's do. Yeah, wait, what's a skillet? You know that you probably should know. Because of biology and anatomy, I know at least a few places where you could stab a person and make them die very, very quickly through blood loss. It's very good for writing and other things, but mostly writing. Make homemade napalm, all right? That's something you probably shouldn't know. Oh no, Gaia. I take off soda can. Oh no, that is unkind. Can we talk about the irony of you zoning out and snapping back in to that hide the bodies? Is there anybody? No, let's do this. We all have 8 there. Yeah, this is probably a good idea.
No way! I don't believe it!
Fantastic, Mr. Milkman. Thank you for 26 full months.
Look at how fancy the professor is. Dining with 2 stars of the stage.
And welcome back.
You must be flattered, no?
We can't sing and dance our way through the meal, but do you like the opera, Professor? Hi. Okay.
So with did I ever see Angel respond? I don't think I did. Did Angel say anything about Disco Elysium and I just missed it? So unfortunate, and I apologize. It is not my birthday. Also, once more, Vulcan Palace. Palace has a sword. And in that vein, over the coming weeks, in preparation for the D&D thing I'll be doing, I'll probably be adding 1 or 2 more. But no, by the time I remembered it, I was going to bed, and I said I'd do it later, and then I forgot. Now I'll check that out. What are your thoughts on it, just preliminary? So I don't really... Sure. Every time I put this game down, I'm so out of sorts. Uh-oh. Still longer. Fuck it. decreased scream. It worked. Yeah, I don't think I would take that off ever. If, like once it was on for the day, it would be on for the day.
Hello.
Right.
Oh, do. Oh, shit.
Okay.
Did I let someone do the lance turn? I don't remember. I thought this was Gerald for a second. I was like, but... Huh. It wasn't. How's it going, Zen Master? Oh, you might, yeah, then I probably have. I can't imagine that I haven't done it already if I've spoken to everybody. Yeah, this isn't the first time I've... No, don't do that. I would like to... That. Buttons. I'm a casty boy. Alright, I can learn from everybody else now. In that case... Where was he? I just saw him. Linhardt. There he is. Honest question. I'm listening. Given the children firearms yet? I mean,
I suppose. I hope that it's all a.
some of them have fire spells. Does that count? Then you must be Annette.
Deirdre in Farg, so let's go.
Suspect our generation is what would be TS. I think so too. I'm also okay with that because it was very good.
Now you just.
I have a quest up there.
Professor! So, we've somehow managed to take the Great Bridge of Myrden. That means House Gloucester should now be ready to join the fold more formally. We've blown a major hole in Claude's plan to preserve the Alliance. We should press on to Deirdre before he has the opportunity to adjust his strategy. Unfortunate.
Well, that's fun, Gaia.
I'll take it. Well done, Professor. Thank you.
Oh, the stream isn't shitting itself. Actually, hold on.
So we've somehow managed to take the Great Bridge. That means how we've blown. We should press on.
How awkward would it be to just have Rhea still here? Be awfully. Oh no. Don't think I've ever had a stroke of genius accidentally, or I don't think that's true. There we go.
What of this? Professor, they are the same. It's quite obvious.
So before I started up, I decided, I don't know what prompted her to do this, but my mother, as part of her Easter leftovers delivery, she gave me a very large sausage log. So I cut that up alongside some cheese and made a cheese cracker sausage spread. But I also, let's just say that I cut the sausage into big boy pieces. Only I can talk about my sausage log, that's correct. It is delicious. Do I want to give you axes? Yes, I want to give you axes. Purely.
It's all in. Flattery will get you nowhere.
He said, blushing rainbow colors. My God.
It's all in hand.
That Dracula, why is he in this game? He was, I'm not even going to make the joke for you. Nope. Fuck. There it is. Oh shit. A Dracula run. What's your lance? Okay. I'll do one. Okay.
I am relieved I got it right.
I have I like the summer sausage. I like summer sausage logs you'd get at like Christmas, the holiday season. I was given one of those, except it's exceptionally large.
I am quite pleased.
I can only imagine that it was on sale. And I'm eating it.
I am relieved.
Everybody's just having a good time. Those horses. I'll do your authority.
I'd never have learned this back in my room.
Make sure that levels. And the rest.
I got it right. I got it right.
I guess.
I got it right.
The fact that why is Connie level 36 and Happy's level 34? What did I do? I feel like that should have been the other way around. Dog outside the window, should I pet? Is it a friendly dog? Please pet responsibly. I think Bernie's gonna stay a sniper. I forget. Friendly boy, excellent. Commence pet. Alright.
You see, I shall accept as much praise as you're willing to offer. My efforts bear fruit at last. You see, flawless. I could do as much in my sleep. I could do as much in my sleep.
Wrath. Let's get your bow up to A. Think there'll be a Frankenstein. I don't like this conversation. And I will not stand for this harassment.
Your guidance was greatly useful.
It's birthday on the 16th. New monster Hunter that it's entirely possible that I'll do Monster Hunter then. SNS on that day. If I do Monster Hunter that day, I'll mess around with SNS. I haven't quite figured out what I'm going to be doing, so I don't plan that far ahead. But I need to figure out if the timeline for when I'm going to do RE7 again. I won't be doing that today. So you're a good guy. What? Why is this? Is it because of the time skip? Have I not had one of these since the time skip? Huh. Okay. In this case, what did I want? I feel like there was something I wanted to do with Bernie. What was it? It was Bow Night. Bow Night is what I wanted to do. Pretty sure. Yeah. Like music that makes me cry. I don't think I've encountered music that has made me cry.
May I be asking a question?
I'll allow it. So I'm fighting more, my arrows are decreasing in quality. They're not flying as far and have less accuracy. What kind of music do I like? Generally anything but country and dubstep. Oh, fair enough, Wrath. Mansion Basement has produced in me a very potent midlife crisis. Yeah, Petra's my assassin. What about Christian rock? I'm probably going to say no to that, but I also haven't heard much Christian rock, so I can't. Like based on what it says on the tin, probably not. But I don't know if I'd make that determination just yet.
I am appreciating your answer.
Professor.
I mean, if you'd like. Sure. Go nuts.
Just leave this to us.
We will.
Look, Professor, we did great. I'm glad I'm getting better.
I still need to improve.
This is making sense. I'm starting to get it.
I've really gotten the hang of this.
Replicant comes out on the 23rd. God. That, I do want to play it. I really do. I don't know if it'll be a priority. Just with everything else, kind of like, I'll give that some thought, because I do want to play it.
Ah, it feels good.
Wait, what's
to
for
sing
food, Rock?
nice and loud. Fill my chest up with sound.
Am I doing all right? I hope I'm not too off.
Burger's excellent. That reminds me, how many of you caught the Bug Snacks April Fool's update video thing they posted? It's very good. Are you good to... How far along are you in Sniper? Oh, you're getting there. Not quite yet. Worry about that later. What are you now? you're the class that does not display here. Although I can probably still see it if I... Yeah. Alright. What's that, Wrath? Far along. Just start. All this should be handled then. I have a feeling that everybody should be where they need to be. Although Petra mastered this, but I don't think there's anything else I would want to put her into. Like through RE1, but all the music is replaced with Mansion Basement. I do have an RE1 mod that I didn't get to showcase during the randomizer. And I'm kind of sad about it, because it's a very good mod. Assassinate sounds fake. Every zombie is very in it. Oh no. Are you too long here? Yeah, getting there. What's stopping me from using the mod? It requires that I get to a certain part in the game. And it was a randomizer that I played with it on before. And it was a door randomizer. So each door I went into took me to a completely random location. And there was the possibility that I could not, like there were just some areas that I wouldn't see given the item randomizer that was also in place, and I just never went to that area. And I'm upset about it. It's also late game too, which is unfortunate. How did anyone get me? I typically, I typically don't add people to Steam. So it's also something that is entirely unnecessary. I do appreciate it though. That's fine. I'm RDO. I have RDO. I have RDR2, the entire thing. Twice in 2,000 hours. I guess I'll do. Wait, what? 4 months? I'll do it now. Some of these I need to. I guess. Don't save over 2. Don't save over 2. Right? Don't save over 2.
What to do? What to do? Not really sure I should be trusting him. But if I can make a decent profit...
Funny, actually, you did that while my mouth was full. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Professor, you need some money? Of course you do. I've got the perfect job for you. Although, it's not without its issues. Yep. Apparently,
What am I
there's
doing?
some
Hold on.
priceless treasure that's been unearthed. If you can believe it, it predates the Adrestian Empire. I've been asked to secure troops for the job, but I've got to cover the cost for them. The upside is whatever we find, we get halvesies on.
Thank you for the
But there's a downside too.
additional 50 bits on top of the 1,000. Also,
Bingo. If we find nothing, I'll be eating those upfront costs. But just imagine the gold if we do find something. It's a risk I'm willing to take. This job is coming from a merchant named Pilardo. Ever heard of him? He frequents the monastery, so he must be somewhat trustworthy, right?
What the heck?
what? Bunny, thank you for hitting Wolveriners and
What the
Javiation both in the face. Thank you. Also, as per Rath's instruction,
Guess we're doing this. I really do appreciate it, though. Thank you. Side note, I paused the automatic dialogue because something's jumped out. Oh, Jesus. Captain HP Cthulhu, thank you for the raid, and howdy to all of you. You've arrived at a weird time as someone redeemed a GoXLR voice modulator profile with channel points. So I'm going to be sounding like this for the next 5 minutes. How did Kingdom Hearts go? But, yeah, I paused the dialogue because I noticed something with the name that Anna just said. This job is coming from a merchant named Paladro. Why is there an accent over that?
This job is coming from a merchant named Pilardo.
Or, sorry, oh, Palardo, sorry. Why is there an accent over that? Chili, why do you do this to me? Timer starts now. We must say me instead of the forbidden word.
You're back.
Welcome back, this one. For the 37th month. Me appreciate you.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. You in? Jeez, it's not a challenge. I just need your help with excavation. Your job's gonna be to find someone who can help out. And then I'll need you on board at the excavation site. Naturally, the more treasure we dig up, the more money you get. Sound good? Your services are appreciated as always. Let's head out. Come on, we'll be rolling in gold.
Me don't deserve this.
Wait.
Or this.
You, starting a conversation? I'm confused.
I'll go. I smell blood.
Me can try after me
I
finishes
sense a death about you.
Whoa, whoa,
the banned
whoa.
word.
What's with the gloomy death talk? You're scaring me. Well, I suppose it wouldn't hurt for you to join in then. Shall we? We really hit the jackpot! Just look at all those shinies! Ah, yes. We'll be filthy rich.
Me wonders
As you say, Miss Anna.
what she's
Thanks
doing
to you,
here.
We've achieved our goals.
Hey, Pilardo? What's with the cavalry?
Ah, they're here to transport the treasures. It's quite a load after all.
You trying to pull something? We agreed on a 50-50 split.
Yes, you have it right. Stop fretting about it. You'll be receiving your cut just as soon as I determine the exact value.
Nuh-uh. No way, no how. I can't agree to that. As a merchant yourself, you know I can't. No way am I watching my share of the treasure gallop off into the sunset. We're splitting this up right here and now. I'm not agreeing to it any other way.
Whether or not you agree, I'll be on my way now. Come on then, men. Let's go.
Wait! Come back here!
And now it's a hunt rather than a battle. How very boring.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Me, I'm glad to help even a little bit.
My thank you.
This is why we give the children firearms. Oh no. Okay. Me can only imagine that. Yeah.
It's finally over. Me would like to bring time's up. Aye aye. Aye 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 aye. Who am I grabbing for this? Do I see? Just like a granny with the hot mix changer. Have you ever seen me and a granny in the same room? You know, let's go Alois. Now, what are we dealing with? That's a lot of... Oh dear. Alright, inventories are fine. It's fine. Punch Boy, Bow Boy. Where am I hot dropping Edelgard? What was through the voice changer? Alright. 3 was this. It's very bad. So you've all been warned. I'll do it very briefly.
What the heck?
Oh dear. Overdrive is what it's called.
What the heck?
Bunny.
What the heck?
Thank you for hitting Wigglytuff. Sir Windpipes. Cheyenne here.
What the heck?
Yes, Tessa 8. All in the face. It's bad but quiet. I mean, I'll take that. I need to refine it a little bit. Third person, let's go. Alright. Snake needs to figure out exactly where to position all of these units. Snake is a little indecisive. And also annoyed that he can't move Anna. Other than the fact that she's level 20 pleases him slightly. He expected it to be worse. Mew. Snake wants nothing to do with it. Snake is prepared to throw Edelgard all the way to Pilardo. Snake is not convinced of this. So Snake will move Dorothea up. Leave Ferdinand where he is. And pray. Alright. I think Snake's ready. Snake thinks he's ready.
The wagon will be here any minute now. Everyone, guard the treasure until it arrives.
Do you really think you're getting away with all that loot? Ha!
You may not be aware, but I know a thing or three about magic. Ha! Start by magicking away this load of treasure here.
He knows how to warp things away? You gotta be kidding me. We gotta put a stop to Pilardo right now. Otherwise, the treasure will be out of our hands for good.
For the Empire.
Snake is a little concerned that in positioning Edelgard. You know what? Fuck it.
I'm awake.
adorable.
Understood.
All right. Who gets to
More fighting.
splits?
Why not?
This will do. Snake's feeling pretty good about his choice or chances. Good. Hey, zap this man. Wait, that won't kill. That will.
Will this ever end?
Ready for anything.
Snake's a bit worried about.
I'll cut a bloody path.
You know what? This is fine.
Hardly worth.
That was a poison axe. You heck right off with that.
It is all for Her Majesty.
Good level. It's been 5 minutes. Okay, that was the deal. I'm free.
I do this for all of us.
I would appreciate it if you didn't hit Bernie. That'd be swell. But I'm going to allow it just a little bit, if only because she gets the damage. Oh my god.
Pretty good, huh?
What's my strategy?
I will prevail.
Please crit. You didn't.
Not for myself, for everyone.
I dare you. Could maybe serve the shell. It's fine. Oh no. Will I pay for this? Hopefully I don't pay for this.
Here.
Now!
Damn it. Let's do this. I'm not in Classic, I just hate it. Am I in Classic? Did she die for real? Did I? I would have sworn I How do I Oh, shit. There we go. Is there a way I can been in classic all along? Oh, no. Alright. Thought this was casual. I thought I changed it. Maybe I didn't. I thought long and hard about changing it, but I guess it mattered not. Let's
Ready
do...
for anything.
Should I use him? This will be the only chance I have to use him, right? Should I make a day of it?
I will prevail.
Understood.
How do you feel about pitying the fool? But you hit him on a 21. Oh, okay.
Child's play.
Want a silly cat story. It took half an hour to get Frisk out of my office this morning when I was trying to go to bed. I guess she was very invested in a squirrel that was just beyond the window. And the window is behind my desk. So reaching it and her is difficult. So that was fun. Although we did have a good time just squirrel gazing.
For all of us.
I'm gonna continue to have Petra shoot this man.
With all of my might. My heart burns with pride.
What's my strategy?
No, Burn, you can go there and not die this time. That'd be swell. Oh, you didn't do that thing this time. Oh, you don't have the gambit. You do have a death wish.
The only possible outcome.
You hurt his feelings.
You're weak.
Why are you not using gambit now? Ruh-roh. Raging Storm. I can give Raging Storm a try. You fool. You sorry fool. The pokening. Poke. Crit. Oh.
A boon for our future.
Yeah, this is tempting. However, oh, it poisoned him even though he took no damage. Fuck right off. That's disappointing, but I mean, this is what it's for, so.
I will not back down one step. No time for pity.
Caster up there, not a fan. Can you reach? Cannot.
Why not? We came out on top this time. Guess all the fighting paid off, right?
Share away. Who's accosting? Are you really?
More fighting.
Do you think that's a good idea? Do you think that's a good idea? I can assure you it's not a good idea. I need to heal her, actually.
This is my stage now.
Bonk. This is rude.
You are in my way. Each battle a victory. War fuels my body and mind.
I'm awake.
Yeah. Treat her wounds if you would.
Sweet of you.
Was any of this worth it?
I mean, sometimes you just gotta get attached to your cellmates.
For the Empire.
Let's look at... Oh, I can only really do it with this, huh? I mean, I guess. Oh my god.
For the fate of Fodlan.
Excuse... Oh no. Oh no. Why can she just... Why does she get cleave?
Once I kill you, I'll be able to go about my business without anyone around to damage my reputation. Why isn't my spell working? I better get out of here and check on the wagon. Everyone, protect the treasure. The wagon will be here soon.
Whew. Well, at least the treasure's safe for now. That said, if that wagon gets back here, it's over. Better hurry and take back the rest of the spoils.
Here is something to believe in. Yeah! I must lead them well.
Hello, Fallon.
Not my best.
Oh. Okay, she good. Does was it because I didn't use the thing, or maybe it was because of a cutscene thing? I don't know. I did not use it again. No. No, I used the hand axe. I didn't want to use the durability. Bernie. Do what you do. Maybe do what you do a little.
I'll be home again soon.
Look sharp.
Look dead? Can you take all of them? I hope you can take all of them. Oh, you have a horse slayer. Yeah, that's... Never mind.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Yes, it's true. Don't die, bunny. Just these snares left. Alright, I don't want her to have that. You can have this. You can hang out here. But he's still poisoned. That's an issue. What the devil?
We made it! Finally. Oi, Pilardo! Leave them to us.
Oh. Figured there would be more of them. Well, I'm sure more will show up soon.
I do not tolerate obstacles.
You will pay for the slight. Who's he gonna ruin? Ruin. Poke the horse with the spear. How'd he do?
A boon for our future.
And hang out there. Go cut this man. He swings so fast. I'm sorry? Hammer? You won't live after the first hit.
Yours is an honorable death.
I do like that, although... Although, Waiting the hit chance, not worth it. Alright, Bernie, don't get got.
Bernie's unstoppable.
What's the plan here? I keep forgetting that he's a dancer. I need to... Let's treat... Is Edelgard just out of range? What the hell? Oh, wait. I thought Edelgard took damage. Why is she full health now? What happened? Crest of Flames, right? That happened. Street, you.
I want to learn even more.
Yeah, try me instead. That's an issue. Resistance up. Alright. How shall we commence the fucking today? With a Thoron.
Time for your last dance.
Okay.
Only thorns left on this rose.
Noted. Never end up on your bad side.
Happy. Have a little fun. Let's go, Diego.
I'm getting used to this.
Right.
Oh, that'll tickle if you hit me. You hit me, it tickled. You will pay for the slight.
This could turn the tides.
You're weak.
That was a spell. You hit her?
A little scratch won't stop me. Thanks so much.
32 versus... I'll give it to you. That's fine.
Sorry, but this is war.
Pretty good, huh?
That's not so bad.
Gonna ride right up. Hopeless man.
This is the cost of war.
You can have this one. You have thunder. That's adorable. Just try to raw DP me.
And that's a wrap. Did we take too much? As if there is such a thing. Well, what goes around comes around.
I think I hate her. Excellent, Azrael. How's your arm? Good luck, Fairy. Hatermore Awakening. Oh. I didn't play the DLC for Awakening.
Time spent in vain.
No, it wasn't. Thank you, everyone, for all the help. And just look at how much we got back. It should cover all our costs and then some. You'll be rewarded handsomely. Though if that guy calls himself a merchant, maybe I shouldn't call myself one. We'd better let Hubert know all about this so we can give him what for.
There's no need. I'll take care of him.
Yuritsa, wait! And he's off. Well, I almost feel bad for Pilardo. No, wait. He tried to rip me off. I don't feel bad at all.
Oh my word. Why is that necessary? Referring to that screenshot, Chili. Alright, you know, let's go on a buddy cop adventure with the Death Knight. Got it, and started hurting like 20 minutes later, so I called out of work. Fair. What are we dealing with? Bunch of dead men. A Garth and Soldier, huh? I'm sorry? Hold on. I hate this so much. Oh, okay. Just basic shit. I guess this is fine. I feel like that should mean something to me. I don't know what, though. But it's familiar, and that made me say it out loud.
What's my strategy?
Strategy is victory. Crit.
It's over.
Yeah.
is going to plan.
Understood.
What's your resistance? Very good. Have a ball over there. Oh, that's unfortunate for you, my friend. Let's...
Child's play.
Is that an axe, or are you just happy to be killed by me? Do it. Future-proofing.
I must lead them well.
I'm sorry, you... First and foremost, why not? I'll let Byleth wait over here. Apparently my siblings also got the vaccine today. Need to schedule it and get it.
There's no turning back now.
Death grows more distant.
What does that mean? I don't care, whatever that I don't care. It will tickle if you hit me. Worried about the microchips inside the vaccine? I'm not worried about it. I mean, so long as they aren't Lashkin's model, I'm fine. I thought he was Death, though. He's the Death Knight. You know what? They're gonna fuck around and find out anyway, so I'm just gonna get this over with.
Another victory. I'm stronger than before.
Delight.
Well enough, Mia. How are you?
Predictable.
On a 1%.
Foolish.
A 1%. Then he got that level fucked right off.
Here is something to believe in. It won't be in vain. Not my best.
I need not this curse. Also, should I? I guess I'll do this one since it's new and exciting.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude.
Okay, if I were to mess around with Yuritsa, I guess the move would be, because Constance is 36. Yeah, I'll do. No. Don't do. No. Fuck. Shit. That. Oh, Anna, get out of here. I was like, why don't I have enough for Petra? Thank you, Pingu. Is that out from the hit fighting game Smash Bros. Brawl? Yes. Does he have a bow? Hold on, where? He does. Excellent. Alright, let's also do... yeah, I guess. You know what? Let's do this. Alright. That's a lot of flyboys. That is a lot of flyboys. Alright. Well. Someone's getting nuked. Oh, they can just come right the fuck over here, can't they? That's bad. I mean... I'm hot dropping here somewhere. I just need to figure out. Let's do this. Bernie, I'm gonna have to ask you to do what you do, girl, and stride. Yeah, I feel like that's the move. Hubert, you should probably be here. Yeah, should be fine. Tons of cocaine arrows. I have the next best thing. This gun I found.
I do this for all of us.
Man, this was unnecessary. Because I can't get through. Well, I can cut a path. I might. That's not the worst thing.
I'm awake.
Alright. Commence Operation Yeet. Although... This may have been a mistake. Before I commence Operation Yeet, let's see what I can do about
Understood.
this nerd. Don't hit him, please. Fuck.
Delightful.
Commence the meteor. This is unfortunate. I can clear the board a little bit, but
Why not?
I'm actually not sure how to play this. Because there's a lot of bad here.
I came out on top. This time.
They all have axes and they're ready to party. Speaking of ready to party. Like... doesn't matter. You have no chance to hit me. You die.
You are in my way.
Sure, Palace.
Name.
I'll cut a bloody path.
He'll do it.
Ready for anything.
Alright, Ferdy. So I'll argue, yeah, that makes sense. You make him feel feelings, I will make you feel nothing. Don't you touch him. Alright.
If I live, I fight.
Alright, let's do... This feels like a mistake. This will be funny. This will be very funny. Oh, they live. How embarrassing. Fuck it.
no time to idle.
All right. Operation Yeet. Is unfortunate that I can't get him. I can get him up there, but that's less of a boon. Wait, I have a. When there's a will, there's a way. Death finds a way.
Hardly worth the effort.
All right. Go on then.
What's my strategy?
Strategy is simple. Let me test something, actually. Even better. Go have a little fun. Don't get hit, please.
This could turn the tides.
That's not who I wanted to kill.
What's my strategy?
It's like, wait, why does he have the ability to hit me? Turns out it was the wrong one.
Be in vain.
Alright,
More fighting.
give someone a meteor if you would. Bonk.
Winning is what matters.
It's over. I must lead them well.
Oh? Oh, you can make her feel feelings. Well, you had the chance to.
You can't stop me. I do not tolerate obstacles.
Here is something to believe in. It won't be in vain.
He lived. The flyboy who lived. Wow. Wow. Be ashamed of something. Oh, there it is.
The only possible outcome.
Ready for anything.
Birdie, have some fun. Birdie runs up. He's like, I'm helping.
I will see this war through.
Sure, why not?
Back to the fray.
Dorothea, can you please just... Can you give him this? Oh, you... No. No way. I refuse. Who's gonna hurt this fellow?
I do this for all of us.
Possible crit? Let's see.
the strong survive.
Alright. Give him the biz. Actually, I'll go right. Here. Give him the old zap zap.
It's win or die. I'm growing, but at what cost? I'm getting the hang of it.
Yeah, well, no, he gets that. Wait.
I'm awake.
Sweet of you.
I will prevail.
Understood.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Why not?
Treat him a little. Yay, a rusted bow. My favorite.
For the Empire.
Alright, good work. Goodbye.
This could turn the tides. There is still room for improvement.
And I'll keep getting stronger.
All is going to plan.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
I thank you.
Assuming direct control. When does that come out? The remasters. You know, considering I feel like is there any benefit to upping these stats outside of certifications and the like? Especially the soft ones. May 14th. Oh god, that's so soon. I know you get skills for like the main combat ones, but I didn't know if you got anything for heavy armor. I can imagine that you wouldn't, but I don't know. Is that a quote from Mass Effect? Yes. Personal pride, I see. I'm gonna...
Nothing worth celebrating. Praise isn't necessary, really. I still have much to learn.
Okay, yeah.
Another skill refined.
That's useful. That's very useful. I'm glad I did that. Gotta keep doing it, actually.
I still have much to learn. Nothing worth celebrating.
Sure.
I appreciate your coaching, Professor. I appreciate your coaching, Professor.
Who's left? I suppose. Well, Happy. Spec her into Axis real quick. I should have made her Valkyrie.
Thanks for taking the time. Would you look at that?
It's gonna be
Not
if I
bad.
would have a or affect knowledge. Interesting.
You're laying it on a little thick. Thanks for taking the time.
What else do we got? Why not? I need to give him a lance. Just have him smack things with a sword. That was a mistake. Let's do. Okay. Sure. That's fine. Commence. Punch.
You make this stuff seem easy. You make this stuff seem easy.
I don't know when I did it, but I downloaded a Three Houses app to my phone at some point, probably last year. And I happened to see it the other day, wondering what the hell it was, where it came from.
Can't say I'm surprised. Go on, sing my praises again. Can't say I'm surprised. Thanks.
There's a mobile world. I didn't even consider that, although I didn't. Too much use for it myself. Like, is that a Palico? Oh no.
That...
Teacher.
How to ride a horse to be. Ferdinand, are you okay? Is he going to Tafter? Now feels like his idea. Hey, Ferdy, why don't you focus on lance and riding skills? I've got it. I'll focus on lance and riding skills. Happy's birthday. I don't know if I have your tea. Let's see. I'm breaking out the app. Teas. Favorite tea. Cinnamon blend, dagda fruit, 4 spice. Let's have tea. I have dagda fruit. Do not have 4 spice. Isn't that very cheap though?
Glad to be here. I was hoping you'd invite me. Wow, that smells good. Did you pick this out just for me?
Have some tea.
I could go for a snack.
There are plenty.
Yep.
Cooking mishaps.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Cats. You know what? You right.
Nice. Oh, hot. This might sound sappy, but I care about you.
Best part is admonish was one of the answers. Do you have anything to give you? Let's see. Items. Liked gifts. Have. Wait, I know I have exactly one. I'll give you this. All right, I'll give her a knife. Do you have a knife? No, I have plenty of these. I'll give her some of these.
For me? I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty great. That was way more fun than I expected. Let's have tea again soon. Next time, more snacks.
Please only stab
Amazing, no?
when necessary.
Can I use this off the battlefield?
Growth sustains me.
Age is but a number.
I always was a quick study.
Thank you.
Got it. Agarthium. Reaper Knights.
I knew you'd come through.
Killer Knuckles Plus. Yeah, I think I need to explore. So I get ship back up. Well, take a look at this though.
Gardening with you is a lot of fun, Lady Edelgard.
I feel the same. You know so much about it, Bernadetta.
I looked after flowers a lot back home. I like them. They don't talk, they don't get angry, they don't hit you. And they're sweet.
They are sweet. Unlike people, they can all be trusted on sight.
You're sweet too, Lady Edelgard. I mean, not sweet, but, you know what I mean.
You can talk or even get angry all you want.
Well, I'll strive to avoid getting angry.
You're really kind. I'm less scared of you than I used to be. Most nobles are terrifying. I've had lots of bad experiences with them. But getting the chance to talk to you like this makes me glad I came to the monastery.
I'm glad too. You made quite a few friends at the academy, didn't you? I had heard rumors about the reclusive daughter of House Varley, but you're nothing like I imagined.
Rumors? About me? Just pretend you didn't hear anything.
There's no need to be embarrassed. Rumors are meaningless. All that matters is the truth.
You're right. I'm not really a recluse now anyway. Not since I came to the monastery. I won't let the rumors bother me.
I'm happy to hear it. Actually, I should thank you.
Thank me? What for? Wait, do you mean you need to thank me for all the times I've made you mad? You do, don't you?
That mind of yours, no, I mean the grateful sort of thanks. Before I met you, I was more prone to anger, but now I've changed in that regard. So, thank you for that. Oh, I suppose you're not listening.
Oh, I'm done for! 5 years worth of resentment is about to crash down on me all at once! Ah!
It's okay, Bernadetta. I'm thanking you, not attacking you.
Oh, I jumped to conclusions again, didn't I?
You did, yes. But don't worry about it. Enough talk, don't you think? Let's take care of these sweet little plants.
Right. Okay. Thank you.
Bernadetta, I hope you'll keep spending time with me.
Of course I will. Hey, look! This flower's just about ready to bloom.
So it is. I can't wait to see its true colors.
Has anyone undone the 10 minutes? Oh dear.
Hey, Edie, take a look at this. I received it as a gift. It was sent from... I don't remember. Anyway, the point is...
Dorothea, when you receive a gift, don't you think you should try to remember who it's from?
You're right. That's a little thoughtless of me.
What's gotten into you lately? You seem mostly uninterested in the various suitors throwing themselves at you. Is something on your mind?
Oh, don't worry about me. Everything's fine. I'm just not that interested in certain men.
Do you have any idea why?
Well, I do have an inkling.
You seem reluctant to tell me. Is it somehow my fault?
No, nothing like that. Okay, I suppose you're not completely wrong, but...
How do you mean? Please, just say what's on your mind.
When the two of us are together, talking like this, somehow I don't feel like I care about my troubles with love anymore. So it's fine.
There's nothing wrong with that, of course. But it seems we should get to the bottom of such a drastic change. Maybe we can figure it out if we just...
Adi, I'm telling you, I'm fine. If you push me any further, I'll write an opera about you. I'll do it right here and now. And then I'll sing it in your face.
Settle down, Dorothea. I can take a hint. If you insist, I'll drop the subject. Whatever you do, don't write more opera lines about me. My cheeks are probably still red from your last performance.
Well, I can't promise anything. But if I try real hard, by the time the war is over, I might just have an opera written, starring you. No need to worry though, Adi. I'll be fabulous as you. A performance they'll rave about for years.
Clean kill.
The frightening part is that I don't know whether you're joking or not. But I do regret to inform you that you won't be playing the role of Edelgard.
Why's that?
Don't you see? No story about me would be complete without the character of Dorothea. It would be ridiculous for you to play me instead of yourself.
Adi, you really are something special, aren't you?
Adorable.
You were rather quiet in the last battle, Caspar. Not a single war cry to be heard. It was almost as if you weren't even there.
I did it just for you, Hubert. Isn't that what you wanted? Weren't you the one who said my shouting would cause problems?
Yes, I was. And at the time, you seemed intent on ignoring my advice.
Well, that was then. Recently, my behavior caused trouble, just like you said it would. I was shouting the other day and some enemies heard. I pretty much gave our position away and left us open to attack. I mean, it turned out fine in the end, but someone could have died if things had played out differently. Anyway, I did some self-reflecting and realized that I probably shouldn't shout so much. A decision that I'm proud to say I came to all on my own.
All on your own, huh? It was a bad decision. Being too quiet on the battlefield is extremely dangerous.
I'm sorry, what? That's the exact opposite of what you said before.
Having seen you fight in silence, I have no choice but to accept the truth that your shouting is vital.
What in the world are you talking about?
We've all grown used to the way you fight. Your battle cries help morale, and your instructions rise above the din of battle. I would go so far as to say that the soldiers under your command would be lost without the guidance of your booming voice.
I really don't get you, Hubert.
You inspire people. The benefits of your shouting outweigh the risks. Something wrong?
Yeah! I'm back! If you want me to shout, then I'm gonna shout! I'm not even gonna think about it! I knew you'd come around!
Don't get too excited. You'll be ambushed again.
Then I guess I'm gonna have to fight some guys while shouting!
That might have been the wrong approach.
Hubert just loading a gun.
Oh well. No cure for stupidity.
God damn.
I suppose I'll just have to rein him in myself.
Wow. Oh well. It's a shame Caspar's a dumb motherfucker.
A summons from Bernadetta? How historic.
I've got something to give you.
Do you? What is it?
Her hair, the back of her head is giving me Lawrence vibes.
token of apology for all the rude stuff I've said. It's only right. I hope this will help you let go of all the grudges you're probably holding against me.
It's fine in the front. It's like business in the front. It's like a bar hopping, terrible night on the town in the back. It's like the morning after in the back.
There are no grudges, but very well. I'll accept it.
You will? Great! Here you go.
Some kind of embroidery. A flower. This is certainly lovely, but why give it to me? It seems like something you would send to a female friend or someone you had romantic feelings for.
But it's, lovely, you said, right? That's why. If you wear it, maybe you'll look less, terrifying.
You would like me to wear this?
You hate it, don't you? I knew it. I knew you'd be angry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Why not? Do I put it here? It really is quite nice. I cannot say that it suits me, but...
No, it does. It looks great on you.
It's poisoned. No, this is my second playthrough. I played through Blue Lions first.
Sorry.
Nothing else for it, I suppose. I dislike you laughing at me, but it is preferable at least to you fleeing in terror. Therefore, I will wear this when I am around you in the future.
Really? You will? I'm so glad. But you're sure? You're really sure?
If you're going to question me about it, perhaps I'll change my mind.
No. I believe you. You're a lot less scary with it on.
All of the support conversations are like blocking out a scene for theater where you're acting without the props.
That is what's most important. Now I suppose it is safe for me to return to my usual strict methods.
No, I'm not ready!
This again.
Caspar, I have been waiting.
Ferdinand. Waiting for what?
I am going to give you a lesson on the righteous path of the noble.
Righteous path? What? You have a problem with my path now? You think you're more righteous than me?
That remains to be seen. I heard you stopped a robbery in town the other day. Some despicable thief who was robbing an elderly shopkeeper. Rumor has it you didn't wreak as much havoc as usual.
Hey now, I think you're underestimating me here. When the thief showed up, the old shopkeeper was so scared that he could barely stand. I didn't want the guy to pass out, so I had to stay calm while handling the situation. Rather than fighting, I gave my own money to the thief and told him to get out of there. Or else.
How, magnanimous of you.
The thief fell for it and left the shop. That's when I chased him down. I got my money back and gave that thief a good beating. He won't be back here anytime soon.
God, he lied to a man and then killed him.
Ah, so you walloped the scoundrel. That does sound like you. I am finding this story more plausible. Nevertheless, I think...
Hold on. Now it's your turn. I heard a very interesting story about you recently.
My turn, eh? Let's hear this story then.
The way I heard it, you punched a foreign soldier right in the middle of town.
Stop. I know what you are getting at. But you have the wrong idea.
Let's hear your version then.
I had been browsing for weapons at a rundown stall. Suddenly, a man seized the stall's owner and started dragging him away. Someone with a less generous spirit might say the peddler had it coming. His wares were quite inferior after all.
Wow.
But without a moment's hesitation, I leapt to his aid and soundly defeated the goon.
Well done. Sounds exciting.
It was nothing, really. Anyway, the old shopkeeper let me in on the details.
Fucking Ferdinand.
He said that he was a novice trader, tricked by a noble into selling low-quality goods. That ruse was about to come to light, so the noble had sent a mercenary to keep the shopkeeper silent.
So that's what really happened. I just heard you snapped and attacked some noble servant. I figured it was worth asking about.
Well, I won't deny it. I forgot my rank for a moment and let my instincts take over.
Is there something wrong with that? It sounds a little like something I would do.
And your, gentle approach to handling that robbery. That sounds like something I might do. You were not overcome by your impulses. You kept a cool head. For the most part.
I think we're starting to rub off on each other. Always looking for a way to defend justice and to lift each other up.
Partners in justice, eh? Well now, that I can agree to. Hello, Constance.
Greetings, Ferdinand. My condolences on your misfortune that our paths have crossed again.
Oh dear. I am not used to hearing you deprecate yourself like that. Never mind. Just listen.
If it is an audience you require, I will endeavor to meet that need.
When we last spoke, I was attempting to connect with you, to listen and show you some empathy. But I was so clumsy with my words that I came across as callous and conceited. I hurt you. I know.
The notion that a noble of House Ire could display arrogance is difficult to credit. That you even deign to speak to me is a testament to your humility. As grateful as I am for the honor, it would be best for us both if I take my leave.
No, please, hear me out. Though your words chafed, I see now that they were perceptive. I was being arrogant. I tend to overcompensate. Perhaps I make a fool of myself, bragging about my superiority to Edelgard. Now, with my father's fall from grace, I have been dropped to my knees, utterly humbled.
I have heard and grieved for your predicament, but you must know that it is no reflection on your sterling quality, Ferdinand. Even in the face of such adversity, you never strayed from the correct path.
If this was the right path, the wrong path hardly bears thinking about. Still, your kindness has eased my worries a bit.
A wise noble once said that life is a series of peaks and valleys, but I have struggled to find the peaks. I was once pushed to the nadir of a valley, and have spent my days confined there ever since. There is little chance that I will ever return to the heights I once knew, but it will not be for lack of trying.
Your persistence is admirable.
You are too gracious. I see the highest of peaks on your own road. The way is steep, but not long. You will reach it yet.
Take care, Tafter.
And if my words might reach the ears of a man who has attained such heights, perhaps one who has reached his summit might pull a climber up behind him? Such is my heart's desire, unspeakable though it may be.
He just walks away.
This is boring. Mind if I sleep?
You know I won't care. Night Watch or not, it's still just for training purposes. Though, you'd likely get in trouble if someone sees you catching Z's.
You wouldn't wake me if someone was here? Fine then, I won't sleep.
Your call.
You're being so quiet, Yuri Bird. Say something.
I don't always fill the void with my voice, you know. Sometimes it's pleasant to just enjoy the quiet and stargaze.
No thanks. Stargazing is a waste of time. The stars don't even stay put all year. Those jerks.
See that one? That star is home to the goddess. Yeah, watching over us from afar. That's called the Blue Sea Star, but it doesn't look blue. At all, really. Wait, no, hang on. Maybe it wasn't that one. But that big one over there, that's it! Isn't it?
You don't know the first thing about stars, do you? No one ever taught you?
Never, no.
Well, the Blue Sea Star is really big. It stands out. Sometimes you can't see it at all, but other times it's the brightest thing in the sky.
Interesting. So then, which star was I pointing out just now?
You might have to point it out again. Which constellation were you looking at?
Let's see, it looks a bit like a cat. No, that's not right. Maybe more like a fish? Or a fishing rod.
Those look nothing alike.
What? I'm serious. See, those stars there are forming a shape that looks
hold
very
on.
much like a fishing rod.
Hold on.
What? I'm serious.
He's what?
Those stars there are forming a shape that look. What? I'm serious. What? I'm serious. What? I'm serious. See, those stars there. What? I'm serious.
DMX died.
Okay, sorry, but that looks nothing like a fishing rod. Or a cat. I'm surprised you know so little about stars. I thought you knew everything.
What do you think I am? The goddess herself? There's plenty I don't know.
I gotta pronounce serious.
I'm always aiming to learn more. I'm uncomfortable not knowing things. So come on then, Happy. Teach me about the stars.
That'll be a pain for both of us.
As painful as sitting here idling, it's not like you're going to sleep at this point. Clearly you know quite a bit about them. Teach me.
Fine. Look up there. To the north. Your other north. See that star? That's called the King's Right Hand.
Delicious, is it not? There is little that can rival the taste of a freshly caught fish grilled to perfection over an open flame. I prefer mine with a pinch of salt.
Look at you, eating regular food like the rest of us regular folk.
It's only temporary. A fish from the river is a coin saved at the marketplace. My project will require every bit of gold I can spare.
Plus, there's a war going on. We've all got to save money however we can.
Constance, what is that shabby meal you're eating with such lowly company?
I suppose after all that's happened, she's given up on regaining her noble title. Probably for the best. How dare you!
Would you two mind your own business? We're just trying to eat in peace.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a stray cat is screeching at us.
Oh dear, she's not using any silverware to speak of. She's just eating with her paws.
I'd expect that from a commoner, but Constance seems to be doing the same thing. How humiliating.
Oh, we're so vicious. Beating up on poor, pathetic Constance after all of her setbacks. What are you laughing at?
Pardon my outburst, but I couldn't help myself after your ridiculous conversation. How I eat my fish has nothing to do with my status. In fact, I shall vow one thing now. When House Nouvelle is restored, I shall bite into a whole fish thrice weekly.
Pardon?
Moreover, Happy is a dear friend. I won't permit you to call her a stray cat or anything so insulting. We shall continue to remain steadfast friends, even after my title is restored.
And how soon do you expect that to happen?
We both know that if she carries on with such disgraceful behavior, she won't restore her house anytime soon.
Well, for the upper class, those two seemed rather classless.
What just happened?
Oh, I knew them of old. They were Callow noblewomen from the School of Sorcery.
No, I mean, you said that I'm a dear friend. Did you really mean that?
Oh, one says all sorts of things when one feels like being cruel. But yes, I really meant that. Even when I am a noble once more, I expect you to keep me company well into my dotage.
Of course, Coco. Won't be easy getting rid of me.
Welcome back. That's dumb. Nice stuff. Oh. I don't think I want the steel sword. Heck. Park gremlins, so which part of me can't eat after midnight? There would be too many honks. I don't want to kill anyone. I'm not gonna. Nope.
Without the support
I
of the
think
Pro
you don't
and
know.
Fearless Lords, the Alliance is greatly weakened. Even so, I don't...
Oh. I need to consume.
What the?
That reminds me.
Sure.
While I have little interest in food, I will...
I would be...
Writing the shittiest English paper right now. Oh. Sure.
Ferdinand, I hope you'll take this opportunity to speak freely to me.
I do not require your permission to speak my mind.
Christ. I wouldn't call Manuela a drunkard. I would call Manuela a cry for help. No, I'm curious about something.
Ah, you're back.
Toshi, thank you for 70 months at Tier 2. How are you doing? Welcome back.
Marianne, are you going to finish eating that? May I have it? For research?
Please don't say such bizarre things in front of the professor.
How strange. Sure.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling.
Ooh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
Ritza, Yuri, Balthus. Happy. Sure.
My favorite meal at my favorite...
Wow.
Surprised they didn't have anything. Who's left? Now these two.
This food brings fond memories.
I've eaten many meals in my time, but this is divine.
Let's see, is there anybody else? That's good. I mean, they were redeemed. I did them. But I also have no easy way to actually claim them when I'm doing things. So there's they just sort of, I never see them. They're gone now. I was saving those to eat later. Shit. I literally just chugged the rest. You know what? The remnants of my beverage consumed. Bunny, please be careful. I can take...
Hey! Hey there.
Me?
Professor?
Hey,
What?
Oh, good. Thanks.
Let me... Yep. Let's see. Items. Liked gifts. Did I? I had to.
Hello there. Professor? Hello there.
Yeah, alright.
Return soon, please.
Actually,
Hello there.
in the neighborhood. That's so
This one,
expensive.
yes?
You know, fuck
This
it.
one, yes? I think this one, yes? This one, yes? Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome.
Isn't there supposed to be a, another merchant that showed up after?
Right.
Okay, that makes so much more sense. I was like, why did I just run by and I just see the word arm? That's very good.
Hey,
No.
I actually should
Hey there.
repair my shit. That's fine. I can repair this. Interesting. With the Garthium. Noted. Horse Slayer's fine. Fine. Longbows. I'll let it rock. Fine. Fine. Actually, I think I might be good. I was worried specifically about Bernie's longbow, but with 20 base, it should be fine. Can I... I mean, yeah, I guess. Can't see why not.
Is this it?
A little more damage.
There you go.
I need to give Furitsa a
Come back
spear.
anytime. Professor?
So, listen.
Hi.
What was I about to do? It was important. No, that wasn't. Oh. It wasn't so important, but it was something I did want to do.
5 years ago, during the attack on this place, you allowed me to join your side. Since then, I've risen through the ranks, and now I'm a general leading my own army. In this invasion of the Alliance, I've been entrusted with maintaining the supply lines and keeping the Goneril territories under control. That's why I won't be accompanying you to Deirdre. Please look after Lady Edelgard.
See,
So, listen.
the last time we fought side by side, you got knocked the fuck out.
Welcome.
Did it. Russ, thank you for the raid, and how did all 205 of you? How's it going? What were you up to? Open the gaze.
This one?
Star Sector. Space. The final frontier. Cosmo, I will manage. Tell me more about Star Sector. I guess I'll give this back to him.
This one? Thank you.
That was something well, that's fine. Surfing the stars and pillaging. 2D open world roguelike. When I played so far. Okay. That's what I'm trying to do, pals. I'm just trying to find them. There we go.
This one? Thank you. This one? This one?
Oh, I had 3 of those.
Thank you. This one? Thank you.
I have a handful of these. Charm, defense. I'll handle those on the mission.
Please come again.
Just brace my hair. Let it grow. Perhaps. I haven't cut it yet. I'm not used to managing it, so it's a. That's really my only concern with that. Just not being used to managing it. Don't I wanna? No, no. What? Why am I unable to? There we go. Sometimes I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, that's my plan. I was gonna go through a gift setter and do the tea thing.
I never do get used to the sight of blood. It always makes me feel as if I might faint. I suppose I've told you that, though, yes? I have no idea how you cope with it. I hope this war ends soon. I dislike being... It's all a...
Good for writing the DK rap? Roshi, second floor. Yep. How strange. Oh, shit, wait. What do you think Settled left in his desk? He had no surgery. Oh.
I wish we could settle all of this before the fighting begins. I wish it dearly.
That's not what I want. Actually.
I wish we could settle. I wish it.
Perhaps.
Okay. Still.
I wish we could settle all.
I have some things to hand out as well. What do you like? This.
Thank you for this.
I'm in the neighborhood.
I wish they were, of course, but if they're going.
That's Hilda. Black armor. Wasn't Hubert. Armor. He doesn't count, right? He might count, actually. Although it lists him as not Sauna Boss. That's not who I'm after.
What is it? I have no words.
Assurance.
That is
Okay.
mine. I don't.
Rare things. Lindhart.
I never do. I suppose. I hope it's all a. That's not mine.
Rare item index. Fucking Fleisch. I forgot about Fleisch, and now I wish I could forget. Well, let's...
Big brother always gets so fired up. Better keep an eye on him. Oh, sorry. I was just talking to myself. I hear you're heading out to Deirdre. Good luck with the battle.
Hey there.
What is this? Oh. Well, I'm gonna play it.
Oh, actually, can you get extra whipped cream? Oh, shit, my bad. Oh, hot chocolate.
Oh boy. Who does that go to? The rare thing? Rare item thing? It listed it as Bleagles.
Right.
Ah, yes. Professor, what brings you out so late?
Oh, is that why it, I guess that's fair, yeah. Is that why the icon changed? Because I would have sworn Yuritsa was listed as church, and now he's listed as legals. So that's the case. It might be Anna. The sessions haven't started yet.
I've been worrying about something. I asked you once to help me achieve my goal of being a person who can simply nap all day. Then I thought, if the world becomes a peaceful place, all my crest research might be for naught. Well, I don't see how crests have much use in times of peace.
Cass, thank you for 21 full months. Howdy indeed. How are you doing?
Certainly there are crests that make you stronger and could be used in engineering.
The D&D stuff will happen once I finish all the content prep for it.
And I suppose crests that increase magical abilities might help doctors heal injuries. Still, the possibilities seem limited. It's as if crests were designed to be used only in times of war.
I'm well
Their
enough.
Power meant to bring about death and destruction. I cannot prove what I say is true, but suppose for a moment that it is. The longer this war goes on, the more useful my crest research becomes. But if the war were to end today, we would go on living, perhaps not using the power of our crests at all. It is truly my dream to be a crest scholar, but I also dream of all the wonderful naps peace would bring. Saying it all out loud, it feels a rather stupid thing to worry over. Knowledge or peace, sleep or war.
Paper or plastic. But it's not my birthday.
Thank you, Professor. I appreciate the sentiment. Although if I stop researching crests, I'll have one less excuse to spend time with you. Professor, don't make faces like that. People like you, who listen to my blathering and then nod and smile as though what I say matters, people like you are very precious to me.
Whether it's physical pain or worries of the heart, you can come to me for anything, Professor.
Getting there. Who else offers faith? Animator's reason.
No.
Professor, let me sing for you. Do you not like my voice? It would make a Pegasus dance with joy.
This is no good. Sing from your diaphragm. Lo! Get it? Lo!
Seems simple enough.
Hey!
The note just says, eat shit. There's something, anything would just stay the same, don't you? Seems worth wishing for too. Fuck. How do I escape? That's how I do it.
Ah, you're back.
Who was responsible? The odd Dan, thank you for 5 months. I indeed. Welcome back, and how are you doing? I'm well enough. Hey, same thing. I'll change live and grow. Fuck. I'm not satisfied with your response, game. What did I just see? Each world is better for steady, reliable business opportunities, though. First-class merchants. I don't care. I did not know that Petrus VA streamed. Although it's not especially surprising, that's becoming a. I'm glad to see a lot of voice actors doing things. Craving sweets for an entire. Oh, hey, Mercy. Pick the library. I'll live with that. Yeah, that's why I don't understand why that's even a thing. What did I... There was something else. There's one file right support. Sure. Date with the beef.
Hi there,
Professor?
Professor?
All that did was make me think of Arby's. We have the meats.
Professor, a pleasure to see you.
Are you praying?
I've never been very good at praying. I was here to confess my foolishness. While I'm at it, may I confess something to you too?
Okay. Makes more sense. Although, a date with Arby's also makes sense.
I realize what a burden I've been. On you, I mean. After every breakup, I neglect my work, and I know how that affects you. I'm completely worthless as a woman.
Oh no.
Can you imagine how that feels? Oh, I'm going to be single for the rest of my life. I just know it. You think so too, don't you? Really? So if I couldn't find anybody else, you'd marry me? Oh, don't worry. I can tell by the look on your face you didn't mean it. What's wrong with me? It's not my looks. I'm still gorgeous. Or am I? Be honest, do I look old? No, not possible. I'm the songstress who swept the Empire off its feet. Men professed their love for me hourly. It can't be my looks.
You look just fine. I can't in good conscience sentence Byleth to death.
I knew I was right. I'd be in real trouble if I weren't this beautiful. Oh no. If the problem isn't my looks, and they are not the problem, then it must be... what? My personality?
Personality is fine.
A girl can tell a lie when she hears one. You think there's a problem, don't you? I suppose I can be a bit unkempt. I do have a short temper, and I may be a little lazy, sometimes. But I've always heard fellas, you know, like a woman with a few flaws. Seems to me there are plenty of flawed girls who have landed themselves a good man. So maybe my trouble is I'm not imperfect enough. Do you think I could use a few more flaws? Are you saying I'm perfect as I am? Come now, you'll make me blush.
I don't think anyone knows what just happened. Not even Manuela. Did I want to change something here, or is this good? I did want to change this. I wanted to give her the thing. Have some axe. Well, it'll be a while for that. So have some axes. Hubert have a good time. All right, don't see why not.
This should prove useful.
Actually, hold on. Who's close to... You should hit that this time around. That should be fine. That'll be a bit. Let's do...
I got it? You're quite the motivator, Professor. Everything went pretty well today. It's starting to feel like a part of me. appreciate your coaching.
Let's see where you stand. All right.
Your guidance.
You see,
All right then. Actually, where is? I suppose I wanted to give you a spear. I wanted to give you your scythe back. Sorry, lance. Also, am I missing out on using some of the personnel like Hanneman, Manuela, Alois, etc.? Because I haven't really bothered. I did use Shamir. I want to use Catherine for Golden Deer. It's great assassin. Interesting. Honey, I killed the kids. Ingrid, are you okay? Have you been talking to Ferdinand? Oh God, have you been talking to Ferdinand? Ingrid looks pretty different. It's really just the armor.
look, Professor, we did great.
Now is the time to master this.
I'm a quick study.
Agnia's arrow, huh?
Interesting.
Indeed.
I think I've got the idea.
I hope so.
Mastery is within my grasp.
Agnia's arrow again. Sure. Quester soldier.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Uda? If I was a character in this game, I would My birthday be, I think you'd have to ask my dead dad. Inventory. Items. Where's your scythe? Also take this. Because why not? Do I have another? I do have a silver lance. Is everything else good? No, it's not. Why isn't it? Abilities, Edelgard. You don't need this. Actually, don't need this. No, yeah, you do. You can keep that. Trade. Wait. I have no idea about that. I haven't done much with battalions in a while. Can I give you... What were they called? Reaper Knights. They were called Reaper Knights. That's fine. Actually, I wanted to look at the others, though. Forgot she had that. Noted. It's only a chance to drop legendary weapons. That's no good. This is fine. Let's talk units. Like what are your... Okay. I want them both in, I think. So who am I sidelining for this? You know what I could do? I'm gonna do this. Well, perhaps I should do it with someone you can... No, this will be fun. They'll bond. It'll be great. Boom. Where is... Do that. Actually, do this. Also... Also, it's per load. Like, each time you load in, the flag is stripped and it randomizes it. It's not set. What are we dealing with? Lots of... Oh, it's this map. All right. Well, that's a mistake for them. There are so many archers, though. I think I'm going to leave this as is, so they can clean up shop. Petra, do what you do. Gurney, you do what you do. I think this is okay. Yeah, but where's the fun in having the flyers dismount? Gotta live a little. And then die a lot. There's been one time in this playthrough where I did dismount and I forget why. I'm going to murder them though. Like that, this isn't an issue. That shouldn't be an issue. I feel like this spread is good. She's not in danger now. There's not a chance that any of them will survive. I watch somehow they all survive and then they shoot her right in the face. No. Okay, before I get started here, I'll be right back. Let's hope it doesn't freak out again when I stand up. Let us do battle. How's it going, King Patrick? Are you sure I'm on Classic?
For the Empire.
She literally died. Is it? Yeah, I thought the animation. Well, actually, don't know. I didn't pay attention to the text. I gotta know if it has to be different. Yeah, or like the animation.
For the fate of Bodlin.
Like there's the non-music death scream,
What's my
right?
strategy?
This could turn the tides.
Sunshine.
Be a hero, Connie. God, they hit real hard. Or she hits real hard.
They were sure to perish.
But we all hit real hard. But maybe you don't. Dance.
More fighting.
I'm awake.
You gotta say classic? Okay. I wasn't paying attention to the save file. I was trying to figure out where I could check it. Alright, Mr. Bowman. Let's deal with you. Right now, actually. I don't want to meteor you. So I might... No, that seems funny. Oh my word.
It's win or die.
This'll help me walk my own path.
No time for accolades.
Ah, you're back.
Who is this? Kiana?
I do this for all of us.
My word. Thank you for 44 months with Prime.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Welcome back. So when Ebert started blasting. God, he hit so hard.
Did you think I'd let you go?
Ready for anything.
Right. Ferdy's worst enemies. Her enemy. Stairs.
I will prevail.
Oh? You're approaching her? Let's do...
Why not?
Have a little fun, Happy. Oh.
We came out on top. This time.
Alright, Bernie, you'll get the next one. Well. I'll let that happen.
Bernie's unstoppable.
sir. Rock.
Only thorns left on this rose. It's win or die.
Watch and learn. No hesitation. I must lead them well.
Let's give this to... How do I want to do that? I'll do this. Super dead.
Pretty good, huh?
You know what, Ferdy? You deserve this. You deserve low-hanging fruit.
A boon for our future.
Meanwhile, I'm not gonna put her in harm's way. I say as... Oh, that's curious. Okay. Just a visual thing. Do it, you won't. Oh wait, I can meteor them.
More fighting.
Did you think that tree would save you? Oh, the audio's doing that thing. Fuck, shit. Heck. Please hold. I fixed it.
Sunshine.
My joke of a life drags on.
Jesus Christ.
For the Empire.
What's my strategy? I'm awake.
Much needed. Thank you.
I'll cut
All
a
right.
bloody path.
No use.
I don't want... You know what? Murder.
Fight, then rest. Battle does have its benefits.
Ready for anything.
Why not?
Happy, give him the business.
I'm getting used to this.
To make him. Alright. Oh shit, it's over. Well, I was about to rewind time. What happened? Linhard just killed a dude, it's fine. I mean, he said it himself. His crest research is useless so long as, or in peacetime, he's slowly embracing war. And do one of these. I'll do this first. Yes, I mean, he's killed before. I made him burn a man to death, meaning there's no blood. It's fine. Raised child soldiers, now they're young adult soldiers. Now they're in that very specific section in the library. Why does it do that? That bothers me so much. Although I am curious about their... do they have a support? I don't think I've checked out the lore in the Abyss Library now. Yeah, I can check, but I didn't want to go back and go back into the menu. That's not what I want. Well, yes, it is. Has a support with Connie. That's fun. All right. Fuck. Well, that only work. No, it doesn't even work if I do the other thing. Unfortunate. I guess I can put them next to each other and do that, and that's fine. What did I want to do? There's something in particular that I wanted to... What was it? Let's make sure that this is a thing. Let's do... that. Ferdy. I'm using Ferdy. Ferdy must ride. So, color me cruel, but I find it incredibly amusing to have Ferdinand be the only person who's just struggling in the sand on his horse. It pleases me. Let's see. In fact, there we go. Boom. Now what are we dealing with? I have a lot of sword boys. A lot of sword boys. Predominantly sword boys. One bow boy and dead weight. Let's go to work. Okay, let's see. First things first.
I do this for all of us.
A great.
Ready for anything.
This is the funniest thing to me.
I'll cut a bloody path.
I'm very pleased. Oh my god. Utter in awe.
Her will demands it.
You are impressive.
I'm awake.
No, you can't reach. Where can you reach?
More fighting.
Yes, more fighting. Yes, yes.
For the Empire.
Please cut. Bonk.
Let's keep up the pace.
Alright. Who's getting what I like to call the business? You can get the business. Bonk.
Will this ever end?
Hey, Linhardt. No, don't warp.
Thanks so much.
Alright, now look away. You don't even need to move. Just zap this man. Oh, he'll live. Never mind.
Time for your last dance. This is my stage now.
The results speak for themselves.
No time for accolades.
Let's not move her up, though. Yeah, hang out there.
I will prevail.
Meantime, go, Are you going for, you know what, have fun. Just... I dare you to attack Ferdy. Right, nope. Let's do that.
To survive, I will win.
Wrong.
My heart burns with pride.
Alright. Happy on the move. Actually, don't cut Happy, please.
What's my strategy?
Strategy is...
Sunshine.
Oh, that's adorable. You can't get her. And now you're dead.
My joke of a life drags on.
And there are a lot of...
I'm getting used to this.
Hang out. Byleth. So who are you after? Me. You're after me. You'll wish you weren't. Oh, you can actually hurt me. That's unfortunate. Maybe that's a bad idea. Let's do that.
Allow me to demonstrate! All is going to plan.
Whoever designed his sleeves needs to have a stern talking to. At least to live.
Another victory.
Fight, then rest.
You started it. All right, here we go. Wait, hold on. Ooh, wait.
Well done.
How's it going, Sonic? Level 34. Bernie, you can have this one. Clear a path for our
Scratch won't stop me.
Formula One racer back here. There he goes.
Winning is what matters.
Let's put you. Oh, heck. Hey Connie, how you feeling about violence? You seem to be feeling pretty good about violence. I think you should let it rip.
They were sure to perish.
I'm gonna take a risk. For the XP. Let's get you up here. Wait. Wait. I love training swords. Death comes.
Better you than me.
Oh dear.
That left a bad taste in my mouth.
I admire you.
Alright, who's doing the honors? Where's Bernie? Alright. Give it your all. Rev up those engines.
I'll return the favor.
And he's off. How about this?
A great
Let's farm that. Wait, hold. Can I? Nah, it's fine. Edelgard, go have a little fun. How's your hand? It's looking pretty good. Just sit tight. Can hit him from here. How embarrassing. This is fine.
You're weak. The only possible outcome.
Alright. Should I be farming for these special weapons or legendary weapons? Calico. Let's talk. Details. Rusted gauntlets. Silver gauntlets. Let's take a look. This was a wolf before, was it not? Rusted lance. Silver lance. Unfortunate. Give it one more shot. I don't know if I care this much. What happened in the Discord? Okay. Oh, I see. How strange. How strange. How's it going, Eddie? For posting. Okay, that's... Yeah. Thank you for taking the shot. You have what I desire. Ortho rustic gauntlets. Nope. Do I care? Should I bother? Should I reset one more time to try to get the thing, or I don't think it matters. Pretty sure it doesn't matter. You know what? I'll do that. And it'll be terrible. Sure. Now, where are we? I'll let Petra lead this one. That seems like a mistake. Let's do this. This also kind of seems like a mistake, if I'm honest. Let's do that. Oops. Yes, totally unclapped. Why did I think it was That's why I thought it, or I put it on casual because I did my Blue Lions one on casual. Everything makes sense now. All right. Not to. Let's go to work. You leave them alone. Pick on someone your own level. Actually, these guys aren't fucking around. Yeah, alright, let's go to work.
For anything. A boon for our future.
I cannot imagine swinging that entire thing one-handed like that. Maybe don't provoke the caster.
I will prevail.
With all of my might! My heart burns with pride.
An encouraging display.
I'll show you encouraging display.
I do this for all of us.
These crit.
Sorry, but this is war! I'll be home again soon.
There's more work to be done.
What's my strategy?
I'm awake.
You know? Who do I give it to? I give it to Bernie.
Thanks so much.
So how many people are looking at her? Stop it. It's not allowed.
Okay, I'm gonna do it! A little scratch won't stop me. Ernie's just no good.
Doing great. It's fine. I really do appreciate that for whatever reason they opt to hit Edelgard instead of literally anyone else.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Alright,
More
Dorothea.
fighting.
Alright, you have meteors, but you can't really hit anybody worth hitting. So wait.
Why not?
Alright. She brings the monsters. Let's actually do that.
Sunshine.
Nothing to lose.
Nice try. Sorry, but this is war. Still here.
That's two in a row. Oh, wait, that was Leone.
do not tolerate obstacles.
I need to just have your brave weapon equipped at all times. On a 20, fuck you. You will pay for this slight. If I mount again, I'll just find out.
Try to play my part. I know just the thing. Beg pardon? Oh, okay. I wish to do well. Hey, that's not a good idea. There'll still be time. Assassinate. Do your thing. You are in my way.
Good night, Philly.
For everyone.
They stabbed this man. No, not that man, that man.
This is the cost of war.
I just remembered that tomorrow at 10 a.m. they are turning off the hot water to fix the heaters.
I can exceed this.
Also, I know it's probably a balance thing. I wish you could have more than one or more than 3 adjutants at any given time. I would appreciate that thoroughly. Because I really just want to do it for support. I don't really care about the levels. I'll give this, well, will I give it to Edelgard and I'll give it to Linhard. How am I going to pull this off? You get to. Yeah, you can do it. Maybe. Yes. I was gonna be real mad.
Improvement enough, I suppose.
Trap some hot water from the tap and put it in the fridge for later. You're a genius. Who? You know what? Happy, you can have this one.
appreciated. Thanks.
Who the hell? Sorry, is that? Oh, okay. Never mind. Go the Banshee.
Guess all the fighting paid off. Okay?
I'll give it to Hubert. Can you hit from here? You can.
Her will demands it.
A little scratch won't stop me.
A fine display.
Hey, leave him alone now. Who is in prime meteor in position? I mean, you are. That's actually pretty funny. Who? Jin Gear, thank you. For 17 months, I got a text at midnight, so I woke up. Good night, go. Have a good night. Sorry you got the wake-up call / text.
This is my stage now. All this power just to survive.
Oh no, we both suck. You fool.
That's a fast knot.
That's not how you use a rapier.
War fuels my body and mind.
I'll follow your example.
Did you think I'd let you go? Not my goal, but a means to an end.
Let's get them in there. Oh. Zap the bowman, please. Don't miss. Thank you.
They were sure to perish.
Here with Ripper, you don't stab with it. I mean, she just slashed with it. As you would a longsword. Sure, I forgot you had that, honestly.
Thank you.
They have edges too, but I don't think you would swing a rapier the same way you would a longsword.
Much needed.
Give him the business. Business is good.
This could turn the tides.
Oh, I never got... Oh, that poor experience. It's fine.
My thank you so much.
Also, I have never... I get its effectiveness, but I always hated the rapier in the offhand thing. It looked so silly to me. I miss the days of Souls 1 where you could just parry with your arm.
It's almost time to depart.
Even though that was also
Are you
very
ready?
silly. It looked very silly. Very effective, but very silly.
A promising answer. Whatever happens, never allow your foe to see any weakness. We must pay close attention not only to Claude's schemes, but to the man himself. He's a master archer who wields the legendary bow, Fail Not. He won't fall easily.
I wish I had the smash clip right now.
It's the relic of House Regan. That bow once belonged to one of the 10 elites. Professor, do you know the true story behind the legend? The relics were created by the hands of mankind. Saros collected them after killing the 10 elites. Saros manipulated the people of the world and defeated the all-powerful King Nemesis.
I owe Eddie a Dark Souls 2 run. So that'll happen.
The Church maintains the false history that he was corrupted and turned evil. However, it was little more than a simple dispute. Should the one leading the people of the world be someone with humanity, or a creature that can merely masquerade as a human at will? In the end, Saros was victorious. The Immaculate One and her family then took control of Fodlan. I know this because that knowledge is passed down from emperor to emperor.
No way!
And that is because the first emperor is the human who cooperated with Saros, allowing humanity to be controlled in secret.
Thank you, Raggy, for 27 months. How's it going?
Perhaps it's fate that you can wield the sword of the Creator, just like Nemesis, the King of Liberation. And that very fate will lead you to use that sword to stand against those who would distort history.
Yeah, still doing Black Eagles.
It seems they've set out from Garreg Mach. That's sooner than expected. Losing the Great Bridge of Myrden was a serious blow. So is the fact that Teach is still alive. On top of all that, Judith. I told her to run if things look grim. Damn it. So many people will die, and by my call.
And what of it? Would you rather turn tail and run back home?
Nadir, you're really getting on my nerves. Do you have any idea how much of the Alliance adores me and believes in me?
Well, I suppose it's quite a lot. Does that mean that...
Yes, the plan is a go. I'm counting on you, Nadir. We'll make a good show taking down those who would assault Deirdre.
People say our kind may not always win, but we never lose. Let's teach them the real meaning of those words.
Now then, let's see what you're made of, Teach.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you have a Padawan braid before?
Thank you so much.
Council of Masters now. Thoughts on the lore that Edelgard gave us. I mean, I'm not at all surprised. Like, this entire game seems like a matter of misinformation and subterfuge by either the church or someone else. Like on a macro and minor or a micro scale. In the Council, Edelgard did not grant him the rank of Lord. This is outrageous.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
How many of you would be interested in, specifically those of you who are in the Discord? They would have to be their guild. It doesn't have the screen sharing functionality yet. Would be interested in Star Wars shenanigans. I need to get through Clone Wars. Like, yeah, it's something like that. I have not seen the Christmas special. Just never saw it.
North of the Great Bridge of Myrddin, the Imperial Army passes through the Allied territory of House Gloucester and invades the land of House Regan, which leads the opposition. They move to attack Claude in the capital, Deirdre, where the leader of the Alliance awaits their arrival.
Thank you.
I am grateful. Oh, wow, thanks.
Thanks.
I thank you.
Raggy, think of it as not quite invading, but like a random house call, like random visit. They just show up. Probably Edelgard. Most likely Edelgard. Like just for the thematics of it all. We're teaching them what it means to die is all. I can have 11 this time. Sorry, Marianne, not today. Take it easy, Eddie. And I suppose I will do... I miss Blue Lions. I just see them all there and I'm like, what a good group of students that I turned into war machines. But yes, what do we say to the Night of Death? Speaking of, let's put you... Not too late to train them up. Well, I don't want to use them for this. This is a Bleagle's run. Info about this fight you think I want? Sure, I'll allow it. Can I just hot drop Edelgard into the ocean? I don't even see where... Oh, there you are. Can we talk about this? Spread your wings and fly. God be with you. Don't spare your Hilda. I'm really considering just putting her in the ground. I don't dislike her though, so I might spare her. We'll see if that's if she gets in my way, she's dead. Store brand lice. Oh. What's my play here? Alright, Bridge is going to be an issue. I need to get either Edelgard or Byleth up there. Part of me is just to walk those two through it and let them do the mission. I might... Oh, nah. I need my Vanguard. That is going to be comprised of... No, not you. There. Constance has seen her fair share of shit. Most of that shit being the sun, but you understand. Okay. Don't you move. What are you on? I miss the days of Awakening where you could attach people to flyers and just carry them around like an Uber with wings. Alright, this is fine. Is there an actual tactical reason? It really depends. Like, sometimes the initial configuration will be set up in such a way where having Bernadetta in the center so she can stride is incredibly beneficial. Sometimes it's not, and it's really just a matter of like who has the most movement versus who has the least movement, and putting like it. It doesn't matter too much in the grand scheme of things, at least not on this difficulty, but it can make a difference in your opening. Oh yeah, there are also some battles where people are split up, that's true. Well done, Mia.
Here she comes, at long last. I've done all I can to prepare. Let the cards fall where they may. It'll be a true test of strength.
It seems Claude has blockaded the city and occupied the naval port.
If that is the case, he will have no choice but to engage us from there.
Have a good night, Lion Wolf.
Yes, though putting myself in Claude's place leaves me with an unpleasant feeling. If we take over the port and close the entry to the city, Deirdre will be under our control. Each soldier should bear that in mind as they advance.
There are 3 gates which connect Deirdre to its naval port. Taking the city will be easy once we secure all 3.
Alright. So we work counterclockwise. That might just be a job for the flyers, if I'm honest. Well, reinforcements are a thing. No, that's a job for everybody. Let's...
What's my strategy?
Move forward. Wait.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Ready for anything.
Sunshine.
Let's get you here. Who can you hit from? Oh, okay. Take the shot.
Imagine being defeated by me.
I am not qualified to command anyone.
I do this for all of us.
All right, Bernie.
Well done. For the Empire.
Wait.
Understood.
What's your resistance? Great. Let you tank that. Petra, you go. Grab yourself a little pick me up.
Why not?
More fighting.
Save your meteors.
I'm awake.
So anyway.
A waste of time.
Now it's our turn, Elmira's elite. Strike the flanks of the Imperial Army.
I have not watched any of Arcanum stuff, or the new stuff, no.
Those fangs and claws the Alliance fears so much will now be their salvation.
Leave it to us, kiddo. My undefeated streak will live on. Another chapter in my heroic saga.
That flag and banner. Is that the Almiran army? Ugh, you really did it, Claude.
This is no ruse. That is Nadir, an Almiran general.
Take care of them quickly, especially those Almiran wyverns.
Why is that a big deal? Oh, that will tickle. Huh. Well, can't say I'm a fan of that. What can you... No, stop it. Not allowed. Death comes. Please don't miss.
Better you than me.
Thank you.
Same old, same old.
Have a good night, Corvus.
I am unafraid.
It's true, he is. I'll let the Death Knight have a little fun.
Your life ends. Foolish.
You've boosted morale.
Is DLC worth it? I think so. The
Consequential.
story isn't exactly canon as far as I'm aware, but it does give you the characters involved, and they are a good time. Yeah, I guess.
Well done.
Now we're going the long way around. Is there a long way? What's... I don't know what her radius is. Hopefully it's not more than that. Oh, okay. Damn. Handle that. I don't think I'm going to be able to spare her. At least not easily, so we'll see how this goes. Let's not fuck around. I'll say this for one of the things. Let's do. Yeah, I think it's going to wind up being one of the, for the goal of the flyers. Sure.
Another victory. I'll use this power for the greater good.
Made him feel pain.
If I live, I fight.
Thank you, Zane, for the 50 bits. FE4, aka Thracia 776, one of my personal favorites gameplay wise. Why is that? Oh. Hilda. Hilda, no. Hilda, stop. Hilda?
The Elmyran reinforcements keep coming. We should try to eliminate Nadir.
Where is he? Oh, is he just hanging out there out? I'll fuck around and find out. Well. Do your thing. He's on this. Okay.
I'm getting used to this.
Noted. Favorite cryptid? Frisk.
A lucky break.
No, stop it, Hilda. Go home. Shit. Bernie. You know what, Connie's gonna have to be the... Oh, that's gonna suck, but we're gonna do it, aren't we?
Understood. Delightful.
True, gambits are a thing that I can do. But I don't want to get close. We can whoop 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 out of there. The devil? Ha! Where's that line? Hold on. Are you kidding me? Oh wait, no. Okay, never mind. I got the two crossed. I was like, there's no way he can get all the way. Blast him. No, I don't want you up here. Patrick, can you reach? You have a bow. Do what you do. Please don't miss.
Not for myself, for everyone.
All right. I have a mission for you. It's not a very good mission now that I think about it. I might reconsider. Let's see if you can deal with this. You gonna miss? You didn't. I'm proud of you.
Joke of a life drags on.
You did good. Stop. So we need. All right, these two are gonna have to take care of the the wyverns. This is how this is gonna have to go. Edelgard and Byleth are going up the center.
Thank you.
Do what you must, Rock. Oh no. All right. Doesn't have one.
Professor, it's been too long. But now we're on opposite sides, huh? What a shame. I am not going to hold back. I can't let down my dear old Claude.
It's time.
There's method to my madness. I specifically did that close so I could do this. He's one closer and then he gets to dance. Boom. Alright, you're gonna have to ride in. Do your thing. Wait. I really don't want to. Fuck. Where? Oh, he's done that. Take care, Cthulhu Koi. So am I being approached? I am. Vanguard, rear. Horse boys. Oh, those sorry fools. I need someone who can deal with that at range. Oh, Mia's going? Oh, I see. Have a good night, Mia. Wait. Why do you have a sword equipped? What in the goddamn? Oh, because bolting was used up. Got it. Okay, let's see where we stand. I'm gonna leave that as is, I think. L, you have to go somewhere. I don't think I don't think I can hit her again without ruining her life with anything. She heals. Not enough. Don't hit her again, I mean.
It goes on.
Very kind, Clutch Crew. Yeah, alright. I don't want to murder her, but I will if she keeps up this bullshit. Happy. Let's see what you can do about that bullshit. Maybe on meteor duty. The wyverns are going to be an issue. Slight issue, but an issue. Do I want to bait them? Does she have the thing that allows her to... Good, alright. You be bait. Fact. Get as close as possible. Hit her.
Each battle a victory.
If I live, I fight. I will not back down one step. A boon for our future. Everything I've done has led to this.
He really is being the vanguard right now, and I appreciate it. Okay, now we're almost in prime meteor distance. You leave Petra alone.
For everyone.
I'll deal with that in a second.
Left a bad taste in my mouth.
We don't have the guts to resist anymore. Here, you can have this. Just please don't attack the city.
I never planned to touch the city. Our target is the Alliance and their leader, Claude.
Oh, I forgot to do that. Okay. We have a problem. It has an axe. Death comes, I mean... Oh, this would suck. This would be terrible for Lindard, wouldn't it? This would be a real shame. Well, what hits the hardest? I have anyone that can treat her wounds? Okay, who the devil is looking at? Don't look at Linhart. Let Hubie do it. I mean, I'm not convinced that,
Appreciate it.
I don't think he can reach. She's just too far away. It's not gonna happen. God damn. How are we on experience, actually? He might be the one to do it. That or Bernie. In terms of experience. Yeah, do it for the...
You didn't forget about me, did you? Maybe you should just let me go. Guess I got you! Ah! It's been fun, Claude. Sorry to go so soon.
Headshot.
Hilda! Why didn't you retreat? I counted on you retreating.
Well, I'm already a demon. Let's stab your way. I have no problem with Hilda. I haven't even experienced Golden Deer yet. But there was no getting around it.
I will see this war through. I'll take all the strength I can get.
She does have enclosed. That's true. Barney could have done it, maybe, if she didn't crit. Needed a training bow. Yeah, it just, Wait, why am I moving them? They need to murder. Who did I just move? Death Knight. Sorry, Yuritsa. With a faint smile. Where'd you go? Understood. He's crit a lot. Foolish. Honestly, he can handle this, right? Actually, I don't know how much damage he'll take. Still, I'm gonna do this.
I'll cut a bloody path.
Correct. You can... No, that's bullshit, and we both know it. Perish.
Did you think I'd let you go?
More fighting.
Be thankful, Dorothea, that you were not responsible.
Thanks.
Okay, just heal Bernadetta's 1 point of psychic damage that she took.
For the Empire.
Oh? You think so? You think that's wise?
What's my strategy?
I will prevail.
Alright. They're up there now. You move them in. Connie.
Sunshine.
Everybody wants Connie dead, and I can appreciate the severity of the situation, but I don't think that I can condone such behavior.
It's been 30-odd years since I first set foot on a field of battle. Here's a taste of my undefeated strength. Watch this! I will not hold back!
Hang in there, Ferdy.
That's so fast.
Boy, stop that. You're only postponing the inevitable, or merely postponing the inevitable. But you can do a little damage to him.
Slow.
That phased right through me. I ifrin dodged it. Alright, here's what needs to happen
Ready
here.
for anything.
That's not a lot. That's kind of a problem, actually. Alright, what has to happen here? He's doing all the way up there.
Back to the fray.
Thank you. Can he reach? I don't know if he can reach.
I do this for all of us.
Alright, form up. God damn it, I would like two spooky boys just being dudes, killing people.
Delightful. Inconsequential.
Hang out in this bush just in case. Although there shouldn't be any more reinforcements, so I'm gonna move you. Can you? Who's that poor soul all the way back there? This person doesn't even know he's dead yet. I hope for his sake, I make Claude yield before the fucking happens over there. You made me feel pain.
This could turn the tides. I'm getting the hang of this.
Okay, good. Although I think I need to... Wait, no, it's like just... Is that a passive or do I need to equip it? Rather, it would be passive anyway, but... Is it something that just exists? Or, It's a skill, okay. I have a way to end this right now. I just don't know. Wait. All right.
I'm awake.
Please don't miss. You have a 50% chance. Damn it. Let's nope right out of there. Alright, in that case, Ferdy, I need you. Finish what you started. Thank you.
Sorry, kiddo. It seems we'll have to withdraw.
You've done enough, Nadir. Just stay alive. We'll meet again one day.
We have forced the Almyran forces to flee. I doubt they're expecting more reinforcements.
All right, let's go to work, shall we?
For the fate of Bodlin. It's not enough. I do not tolerate obstacles. Let's keep up the pace.
Hi. I don't want to use that. We'll use this.
We haven't seen each other since Garreg Mach. You've grown lovelier than ever, Edelgard.
You're not so unfortunate yourself. And as usual, you're here at a most inopportune moment.
Well, I'm sure we have much to talk about. But how about we settle things first?
No objections here. Prepare yourself, Claude.
Enough! You've bested me. If I die here, the Alliance becomes part of the Empire.
Do you yield then? You've never known when to give up.
Well, I can't just surrender so easily. I'm responsible for the others. If you're as smart as you seem, I bet you figured out why I was able to summon Elmyran reinforcements. Wouldn't it be better to let me go and have me in your debt? Thank you, Professor. And you, Edelgard. I'm truly grateful for your courageous decision. I will return your kindness.
It was a Killer X Plus.
I promise.
Everybody, raise your voices in a victory cheer. Deirdre is ours.
Honestly, yeah. Ferdy deserved that. He carved a path, like he paved the way. Opened up that bridge so they could get through. MVP is Ferdy's horse. It's a different horse. The other one is still sandlogged.
Hey, Teach.
Claude.
Settle down, will you? You're the victor, after all. I could have escaped, but I decided to say hi to Teach. Nothing to worry about. Deirdre has fallen and the Alliance has collapsed. There's nothing I could do to turn things around at this point.
You want me to drop my guard around someone who evaded detection by my soldiers? Impossible. Did you really risk coming here just to say hello?
I did. But mostly, I wanted to say goodbye. I'm leaving Fodlan. Lend you my... I knew I liked you, Teach. I dare say Fodlan would be a lot more peaceful without me around. Right, Your Majesty?
It's as you say. So long as you remain here, the faction of the Alliance that is against the Empire will continue to support you.
Too true. It's best if I leave this place altogether. I'll just have to find some other way to pay back my debt to you. All I ask is that you go easy on the Alliance. After all, no one there would dare defy you now. And please treat my former classmates well. I've asked them to cooperate with you if I lost.
Who's left?
Wait, did your scheming include a plan for if the Alliance lost?
You think too highly of me. It just seems that way now. Outside of Deirdre, most of the Alliance is unscathed and ready to join your superior strength. In all honesty, I was hoping to become a supreme ruler and lead Fodlan to peace myself. But that won't be happening now.
I have Raphael and Ignatz on my team. I collected all 36 Pokedex entries, or however many students there are.
Claude.
Good luck to you, Edelgard.
We crushed him in battle, and yet... he really is difficult to understand.
Lady Edelgard, Deirdre is now completely under our control.
Well enough, Coda. How are you?
As planned, the Alliance's affairs will now be overseen by Count Burgles.
My father is coming here? First west, then east. You sure keep him busy.
Should the others return to the monastery and prepare to face the kingdom?
Yes, thank you, Hubert. Thanks to all of your efforts, our battle with the Alliance has reached its conclusion. However, we still can't afford to be careless. We must now join the battle against the kingdom. With the strength of the Church on their side, they will prove to be a formidable enemy. More than ever, your support is invaluable. We'll need it in the days to come. But for now, let's enjoy our triumphant return.
Let's get to it!
I'm so happy that the end of the fighting is near. Too bad there's still more violence to come.
The Kingdom and the Church of Seros are worthy for fighting. I will crush them into very small pieces.
Crushing wouldn't yield a lot of pieces, but I guess it would get the job done. With the Professor, we can't lose. Probably.
Oh no. Are we fighting Lady Rhea? But she's scary, and she'll be really angry.
Okay, if I'm honest, I'm more worried about... I was more worried about fighting Hilda than I'm ever worried about fighting Rhea.
But no way she can stay in her spooky beast form all the time, right?
If she could, she would have come and attacked the monastery as many times as she wanted.
It may be wishful thinking, but perhaps it is a power that she can only access when the situation is dire.
Excellent, Coda. Well done.
But whether she is the Archbishop or the Immaculate One, we cannot be stopped. Half remains, but half is finished. We are certainly moving forward.
No one can stop us from pushing forward. No one.
Part 2. Crimson Flower. Pegasus Moon. Tempest of Swords and Shields. With Deirdre under Imperial control, the Leicester Alliance ceases to exist, and its remaining lords ally themselves with the Empire. The Black Eagle Strike Force, having now conquered all of Eastern Fodlan, confidently moves to invade the kingdom.
And that concludes Count Burgleys' report. Just as Claude said, the Old Alliance has willingly fallen under Imperial rule. However, knowing him, there is no telling what manner of poison could be waiting within. We must be careful not to expose any weakness.
Of course, though it seems we can now attack the kingdom without issue.
True. However, you should know that Lord Arundel has entered Deirdre. It would seem he has already started collecting the relics of the Old Alliance.
Let him do as he pleases for now. It's not yet the time to chide him.
Understood. As for the kingdom, as we theorized, it is not entirely united. If we defeat the royal family of House Blathed, and a handful of other notable houses, it should fall under our control quite readily. If we defeat the royal family of House Blathed, and a handful of other notable...
For a second there, I thought he pronounced bladed as blathed, and I was going to be real mad at language for a second.
Those we must target include the houses Fraldarius, Galatea, Gautier, and Karen. We have allies who are close to some of those lords. Perhaps that can be used to our advantage. Persuasion by tears or threats. Perhaps one would consent to act as a hostage. We must make good use of the tools given to us.
What about House Row in Arian Road, the fortress city? Will they not side with us?
The head of House Fraldarius, Lord Rodrigue, has entered the city. It is possible that he has seized it.
I see. Then it might prove too difficult to strike Ferdiad right away.
Either way, when preparations are complete, we can begin our deployment into the kingdom. If we defeat the royal family of House Blathed, and a handful of other notable houses...
Oh, yeah, you're right. It is Blathed, and I hate language.
That part of the plan remains unchanged. Professor, is something wrong? Yes, I don't imagine that you have much interest in a running list of noble names. But it matters not. The nobility and the weight of all those names will be gone once the war is over. This month, we must again put all of our effort into preparing for battle. I'm counting on you, my teacher. Professor, you didn't hear anything just now, did you? Of course I am. It's nothing. Nothing at all.
That was a cute shriek is an incredibly creepy thing to say. And then there's a follow-up.
I told you it was nothing and I meant it. It's just, well, there was a rat. I don't enjoy the company of rats. I believe I've told you about this before, about when I was held captive beneath the palace. There were a lot of rats there. To this day, I just... What? Oh, Professor, leave here at once. I recall now that Hubert needs to speak with me. I must change my clothes. Now, whatever you do, don't look this way. Then forget what you saw. That's an order.
What did I see? What? Like, I don't... We're past December, so... I don't think it was letters to Santa. Give Hammond some flowers. I'm asking. No, I'm not asking. This is still on B. After all the shit.
Linhard, I finally found you.
These structures were built more than 1,000 years ago and still remain. Amazing. Most interesting, there's a pattern to the saints' emblems carved into each of the sarcophagi. Here, you'll see if you come take a look.
Perhaps another time. Right now, I have something to discuss with you. You've said before that you don't care about the usefulness of your research. After giving it some thought, I decided that I'd like to create an institution for crest and relic research, and I'd like for you to lead it. All you would need to do is carry out whatever research you like. Somebody else will decide how to make use of your findings. What do you think? I imagine such an environment would suit you quite well.
Let's be clear that I have my reservations, but I suppose I'll take you up on your offer, if you insist. Although I'm unsure if it's a good idea. If my research dries up, you'll be stuck with a worthless institute. I do hope you understand that, Your Majesty.
Why are you skeptical about my proposal?
It's because all I've ever cared about is following my own curiosity, wherever it takes me. Being head of some institution and researching as part of an organized team sounds like no fun at all. At that point, it's not research, it's just a job. and one I've been practically forced into at that. However, since I know you've put a lot of effort into preparing this opportunity for me, and since I like you well enough, I will begrudgingly take you up on the offer.
Well then, I suppose I should be grateful. But I'll be honest, I see little point in bringing you on board if you're so troubled by the idea. Let's put this idea on hold for the moment. I'll figure something out for you by war's end. I have great respect for your talent, Linhardt. I'm certain I can find a way to make use of it that's to your liking.
It's strange. I never thought you and I would be able to sit together and drink tea like this.
Drink tea, you say? But that does not smell like tea. The aroma. Would that be coffee by any chance? Imported from Dagda, I believe. I do not care for it myself.
Your knowledge is impressive. Although I should expect nothing less from a noble, I suppose. Lady Edelgard surpasses you in nearly every respect. But I think when it comes to positivity, you may actually exceed her.
Excuse me?
In a way, it is merely a mask for your tactlessness. But even so, your relentless optimism, well, suffice it to say that it is your best quality.
What?
You are constantly striving to grow as a person, to seek new knowledge, to push new limits.
I'm sorry about that. What really just sums up my entire everything about this conversation at current.
When others might get distracted or abandon their path, you never yield. In that aspect, at least, I think you are unmatched.
Hubert, are you all right? Do you have a cold? Or the plague? Am I hearing a deathbed confession?
It was only a compliment. There's no need for such dramatic exaggeration.
Dramatic, you say?
I do my best to analyze others without emotion. Even if I find you to be a contemptible degenerate, I can still evaluate your abilities in an impartial way.
So, because you assess people without emotion, you are totally confident in your appraisals. It seems I was wrong about you.
You actually understand.
Please, do not compliment me again, though. I find it quite unsettling. It is like hearing a snake sing an aria. At least put it in a letter next time.
In the very unlikely event that there is a next time, I promise to put it in writing.
Hubert, I have a request to give you, if I may be doing that.
Hello, Petra. How unusually formal.
You are always comparing me against Edelgard. I have been observing you, and you are not often making comparisons like that. So why are you always comparing me? I do not enjoy being compared.
An astute observation. I should point out that such a comparison only reflects well on you. I am perhaps doing so because you are both royalty.
That is not making sense to me. In battle, you and I are the same. Neither of us has a higher rank than general. Edelgard is leading the entire army. But you and I are both leading a part of the army. That should be making us... what is it? Comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms, you say?
When you are looking at me, you are thinking of me compared to Edelgard. But I want you to be looking at me as only myself. Do you have understanding? I do not want you seeing me as foreign royalty, but as your comrade in arms, who is working with you at your side.
I understand you now. It seems I've done you a great disservice, Petra. Your friendship is important to me. I am sorry that I failed to make that clear. By comparing you to Lady Edelgard, I have treated you merely as one chasing after her shadow. I have done so even while believing that the Empire and Bridget would never go to war again.
Do you really think you can stop comparing? I am knowing well that Edelgard takes a big place inside your heart.
I do not fully understand it. But when I look at you, I simply cannot help but think of Her Majesty. Your past, full of hardship, your unwavering determination, your uncommon excellence. As such, I cannot promise never to compare you. But I will try my best to do so less often.
For now, that will be okay. But I will not be giving up on this. And I want you knowing that one day, when you are comparing, you will be finding I have won the comparison.
What an amusing thing to say. Lady Edelgard's face would contort most bitterly were she to hear it.
Be marking my words, Hubert. One day, between the two of us, you will be choosing me.
I didn't. What was wrong with that? I thought that was fine. I thought that was one of the least, absurd ones.
Ah, Dorothea. I am surprised to find you here. I did not think you were all that religious.
There's a lot you don't know, Ferdy. But you're right. I'd hardly call myself devout. After all, it was thanks to the goddess and her noble regime that I suffered so much as a child.
You must be quite brave to speak so coarsely in this hallowed place. But what do you mean about suffering as a child?
Do I really have to tell you? Oh, forget it. I'm sure you already know that I'm an orphan. I grew up in the alleys of Enbar, begging for coins, eating scraps, drinking from drains.
I see. I remember seeing street children around the city.
I could have died. Then the right person overheard me singing. And suddenly I was in the opera. I was a songstress. And my goodness, did the nobles like me. The people who used to spit on me and call me an urchin, they praised my voice and my beauty. A nobleman who once kicked me gave me the most gorgeous shoes. I almost asked if it was a joke.
So that is why you despise the nobility. But why do you think I am the same as them? Do you really believe that is the kind of man I am? You think I would ever treat people differently based on appearances? There is nothing noble about that.
Oh, really? You're something different? That's not how I remember things. It was the very day that I was discovered. I was in high spirits. Nothing was wrong in the world. I secretly bathed in one of the town's fountains, hoping to wash off some of the dirt from the streets. I sang the same song the opera composer overheard earlier that day. And that's when you appeared.
Me? No, it could not have been.
Don't play dumb. You glared at me, the same look I'd gotten from every other noble, then you ran off. When we met at the academy, you were a different person. All smiles and friendly words. You were like a bee, Ferdinand. A bee attracted to a flower in full bloom.
So it was you then, singing that song. Dorothea, please listen. This is a misunderstanding. When I saw you, I could not take my eyes off you. I was hypnotized. Your beautiful voice, your elegant face, droplets of water on your skin that glittered in the sun. I thought you were a water nymph.
Stop it, don't lie to me.
No, it is true. I was only a child. The vision overwhelmed me. That is why I ran. I plucked up the courage to return, but no one was there. I thought perhaps it was a dream.
Maybe I can believe you. I've wanted to, ever since the day you made me those traits. I thought then that maybe You weren't like the others, but there's a lot I have to let go of, Ferdy.
Of course. I am glad we had this conversation. You know, I do not mind you thinking of me as a bee. Life as a simple drone, circling a queen. It actually sounds quite wonderful.
So, y'all know that Malcolm Reynolds gif where he puts up a hand to say something and he just sort of curls his hand over to his mouth like, no. Well, I'll find it. Hold on. Not Malcolm Reynolds' gun. Malcolm Reynolds' gif. Image new tab. Also sent it to me. I did not see. That's the one. Yep. It's from your archives, I see.
Don't drones keep the queen safe from other bugs? I like the sound of that.
How was that castle? Yeah, you're right. I get used to him in that shirt cover. It's my birthday. That is not something that I have made public.
Ferdinand.
Huh? Ah, Petra. Is there something I can help you with?
No, I am not needing help. I was just thinking that you look lonely.
Lonely? In wartime? Hardly. I am too busy trying to survive to feel lonely. But once we have survived, what will you do with yourself, Petra? Return to your home?
It's not my birthday.
Edelgard said she would like you to ascend the throne in Brigid, to ensure good relations between the nations.
Yes, my plan is to be returning home. But if Brigid and Fodlan can be friendly, I will be able to have visits whenever I choose. Maybe it is even possible for me to be living in Fodlan.
Live in Fodlan? Do you not want to go back to your homeland?
I do have the hope of returning one day, but Fodlan is also like a homeland to me now. I came to Fodlan 9 years ago. I have been living half of my life here. My family is living in Brigid, but in Fodlan, I have new family and new friends.
New family? I am glad to hear you feel that way about us, Petra.
Oh no, not you.
In that case, we will have to make sure that none of us die. We do not want to lose anyone in the family.
Yes, we will be winning, and you will not be dying.
Ha! Do not worry. I do not intend to die. I have some things to do when the war is over.
Things?
Yes. You and I can be the link between Fodlan and Brigid.
Oh.
Okay, I have to confess. I fibbed a little. About not being lonely. When this war ends, I will be quite lonely indeed. If you go back to Brigid.
Is that a truth?
I have just made a decision. I will work as an ambassador, improving relations between our people. Whether you are in Brigid or Fodlan, I will be there too. Then both places can move forward together in eternal friendship. We ought to join forces and make that a reality. Do you not agree?
You have my gratitude, Ferdinand. All of it. I have loneliness just like you. But your words gave me great happiness. Please do what you are saying, and be a bridge for Fodlan and Bridget.
You can count on me. We will keep at it, and one day...
Yes, one day, we will be seeing that future.
That's one that didn't. That one seemed out of left field for me.
I was under the impression you were going to break all of your paintbrushes.
Cut it out, Linhardt.
I'm just glad you're back to painting. I felt terrible about what happened last time, you know. Guess I should have kept my opinions about your painting to myself.
Maybe you should have.
So what do you suppose is the name for this kind of situation?
What situation? Am I in your way again? I must be. Okay, let me pack my things and I'll be off.
Ugh, no, that's not what I mean. I'm talking about when two people are together, but not together. When they're basically by themselves.
Take care, Kitsunami.
I'm not sure what you mean. I'm always alone.
Oh, alone? Well, there it is then. I suppose you could say we're alone together. We're each here alone, yet together. So we're alone together. What do you think?
Alone together? Oh, wait, I get it. That's just a nice way of saying you want to be alone, right? Alone. If that's what you mean, I'll go.
Please, Bernadetta, you shouldn't go. Being alone together means accomplishing more. We each have the concentration one gets from time alone, but also the thrill of being with someone else. I find it to be an exhilarating environment. Have you felt that as well?
Huh? Me? I'd rather be alone, but when I'm painting, and I know you can see, I worry about what you might point out about it. Is that the thrill you mean? Because I feel that.
That's what we call anxiety.
Here's what I wish to point out about your painting. You've really improved. Your lines are bolder, your color choice is more informed, and your composition as a whole...
Did you actually just praise me, Linhardt? What's next? A rain of flying pigs?
I was just saying what I think. Look, you probably have talent, and you work hard too.
Oh no, I'm on to you now. You're scheming, but you won't get anywhere by flattering me. Try all you want to get your hooks into my heart, you won't fool me!
I'm not sure how praising you means I'm trying to get my hooks into your heart.
I have a heart of stone. No one will ever get to it.
What a shame. I suppose I'll stop praising you then.
You will? No, I didn't mean it that way. You can praise me as much as you want.
I don't understand you one whit. However, if you want praise, then praise you will get. You're cute.
Don't say stuff like that!
That was like some Gaia Online Galump level bullshit.
Hey, Caspar, care to join me for tea?
Again? Well, let's make it quick. I gotta get some training in eventually.
More training? Don't you get tired of it?
No, I don't get tired of working toward my goals, unlike you.
Me? What do you mean?
Your quest for the perfect husband. I haven't seen you wasting time with any dull-looking guys lately.
Oh, that. Maybe I just found something worth staying in for.
You mean in the monastery? This place is a dump compared to what it was 5 years ago.
That's not what I'm talking about. Honestly, Caspar, you don't understand women at all.
Well, excuse me. Maybe I'm just another dull guy.
That must be why you don't pick up on how I feel.
What?
When I'm around you, I feel like, well, like I can always be myself. I don't need to act differently or flirt or lie. I can just be me. I always said you were little brother material, but when we're alone like this, the idea of marriage...
Nope. Hold it right there. I'm gonna need a minute. I was not ready for this.
Caspar, settle. You might be getting the wrong idea. I was only saying, when I'm with you like this, I can forget all about marriage and just be friends.
Huh? Right. Of course.
Though I suppose relationships like that can also lead to marriage.
Now I know you're messing with me.
I'm not trying to tease. I was just thinking out loud. If neither of us ever find our special someone, it might not be so bad to settle down and spend the rest of our lives together. What do you think?
I haven't really thought about that. I'm not really the romance type. Spending the rest of my life with you doesn't sound so bad, though. But why are we even talking about this? There's no way you won't find someone great.
Stranger things have happened.
Either way, no point in worrying about it now. I'm plenty happy with our current situation. Let's just focus on staying good friends.
Good idea. Here's to us.
They were roommates. Kind of fucked up. I mean, honestly, that's not... I don't find that relationship to be that fucked. Like, it's just people recognizing that they get along well. And that there's also some weirdness that comes with society and the way things function and expectations, and then addressing it and being like, nope. We're good.
Here. I patched up the clothes you gave me. Hey, thanks. You've helped me a lot lately. I feel like I should be doing this stuff myself. But ever since you patched up my sleeve, I've been really interested in your craft. Craft? You mean my embroidery? Yeah. When I saw what you were doing, I thought, what the heck is that?
What is that tiny spear you're holding?
But it turned out to be a nice touch, once I was actually wearing it. Practical, too. When you're embroidering, you patch up the torn parts with new cloth, right? And that strengthens it, so the same part won't break as easily next time. I'm glad you like it. At first, I felt like you thought it was stupid. I was worried you secretly hated me or something. It made me pretty scared to show you my stitching. Sorry. I should have told you I liked it. Thanks, Bernadetta. I'm glad I asked for your help. Oh, it's nothing. What'd you make this time? A hornet, huh? You do like the scary critters, don't you? It zips out from the trees and strikes, just like you. I sting like a hornet, do I? Actually, I like that. You know, you ought to be more confident. What? You're good enough at sewing that you can make a living out of it. You should take pride in that. Your skills would be really useful to the war effort, too. We're always needing equipment mended. Useful? Oh, no. I'm completely useless. Even more so on the battlefield.
But Bernie, you took out one of the strongest beasts to roam the countryside. Hilda.
That's not true at all. You've been a great help.
And you crit.
Maybe I'm a better fighter, but I've got nowhere near the same skill at sewing. We can help each other. Isn't that what friends do? Friends? We're friends? Hey, come on. I know you're not the most confident, but this is getting silly. Of course we're friends. I completely trust you.
Okay.
Leonie? Yeah?
Get your clothes torn up as much as you want. I'll always be here to patch them right up.
Right, for sure. But I wasn't just talking about embroidery, you know.
My favorite thing about that is that they have a maximum of bee support. Okay, this music with this fucking screen. Lovely day for a walk here at the monastery. It's pretty here.
I must have had a nightmare.
You're awake.
I mean,
Euritza.
yeah, that's it. Professor Euritza.
I am not a professor.
Wait, what? You're not Professor Euritza? Oh, yeah. Professor Euritza always wears a mask. So then, who are you?
Euritza.
I don't understand. Look, are you Professor Euritza, or aren't you? Please make yourself clear.
I am Euritza, but I am not a professor.
A Euritza who is not a professor? So there are two Euritzas running around the monastery? Oh, wait. Aha! I got it. I get it now.
Wait, but who's on first?
You're no longer a professor. Therefore, you're just Euritza. Plain old Euritza. Our professor isn't a professor anymore either, but doesn't mind the title. I guess I figured you'd be fine with being called professor as well.
When I was teaching, it was simply a task. Nothing more.
Got him.
I don't really get it, but it sounds like there's a lot going on in that skull of yours, Euritza. Bernie,
I don't know who's
what
on
have
third.
you been doing in the infirmary?
You took one look at me and passed out.
Huh? Don't be silly. There's absolutely no reason I'd faint at the sight of you, Euritza. I'm coming down with a sudden cold, I think. Yeah, I've gotta run to my room.
It's time I fessed up, Yurikins.
What
I saw the whole thing.
Bunny. Thank you for hitting Zane in the face. Square in the face. I appreciate you, please. Good luck. And, please, manage responsibly. Side note, the comment, this guy's voice is banned in schools is fair and valid.
What was it you think you saw?
It looked like you were singing to the children in the alley out back. And may I say, you were fantastic. Your performance hit me right in the heart. That was a song from Mittelfrank's Imperial Capital show, right? Ah, the good old days. You must have come back night after night if you remember it that well.
Perhaps a few times. I remember well how you looked upon that stage. You were the talk of the capital among all the nobles.
What the heck?
Unsurpassable? Yes, that was it.
And thank you, Duke, for hitting Boss for life or boss for life. Tell me your secrets. Right in the face.
It's hard to believe I'd run into that unsurpassable songstress in a place like this. Luck is on my side, as ever.
I couldn't convince you to sing tenor yourself, hmm? You're talented enough for it.
What are you getting at? Is this an invitation from the mystical songstress herself?
Male virtuosos are hard to come by. Would-be divas are a dime a dozen, but men? Not so much. And they have to be talented. As good as I am, which is very talented indeed. I think you have what it takes. If you're interested, I can...
Sorry, but no. No way in hell am I ever doing that.
Goodness. You could have stopped at no.
I can't think of anything more wretched than getting up on a stage to sing in front of a bunch of people.
You didn't seem to mind singing for those children.
The little ones weren't feeling well and couldn't sleep.
What the
So
heck?
I sang them a lullaby to help.
Thank you, Duke, for hitting Sonic Silver in the face as well.
That's a far cry from standing on the same stage as you have, with all of those stuffy nobles staring at me. Truthfully, I'm not brave enough for it.
Rein it in, Yurikins. It's the opera, not the battlefield. This isn't a life-or-death situation.
Fair enough. Sometimes I forget what's a real threat and what isn't. But I must ask you to never bring up singing again. Not to me. Not if you want to keep things amicable between us.
How can someone that good at singing hate it so much?
Now she's gonna crack him like an egg.
Well, well, look who it is. Emil, it is you, isn't it? Are you feeling more talkative than when I saw you last?
Do not call me that.
Oh, look at you. From professor at the Officers' Academy to an Imperial General. Though you seem idle enough now, might you spare a moment for a proper apology? Could you not have even informed me when dear Mercedes left House Bartels? To say nothing of the scandal you caused. Granted, I can hardly blame you, that family being what it was. But did it never occur to you that I ought to have been consulted? We've only known each other since childhood. Such callousness, such rank insensitivity. Emil, are you listening? You think you can escape? I won't be denied this time. You may think yourself skilled with a blade, but remember that my spell work is peerless. Dealing with you would be no more than a murmured word and a flick of a finger.
Restrain yourself, Constance.
I am the model of restraint. On the contrary, Emil, it is you who insists on being so...
I said not to call me that.
You know I've not slipped from using General Yuritsa in public, and this is the thanks I get. Tell me, have you had a proper chat with Mercedes? You have, surely. You've always been the sort to keep your own counsel and let others draw their own conclusions.
Would it kill you to be silent for once?
Emil, stop! This isn't over!
It was. Yeah, that happens. You can pretty much find something like that in every backdrop. It drives me insane. snail.
Upsetting. The kingdom always is cold. I have hatred for the cold. Bridget is not cold. We have no cold spirit. Does the goddess of Fodlan give protection from the cold? I am wishing I knew how to ask her.
Because I know, you know, just Fire Emblem things.
Huh? You can ask that.
No. Hanging in there. How are you?
No. I also just want to tell you that, Annika knows who Mr. Blobby is now.
We can suffer together.
Yeah,
Thank you. Neuro loves your face.
Huh?
Neuro loves your face.
Love your face, Neuro.
Also, Palace is now brandishing a deadly weapon.
Whoa! Whoa, Palace! Look at you! Look at your sword! That's a pretty good sword. So I'm gonna make some noise.
That's fair. More woos.
What?
Said make some noise.
Woo!
Excellent.
Like every white girl at a concert.
That's me at a concert.
That's sad. I know I've experienced it.
Oh, Claude. I'm so relieved that he managed to make it out alive.
Not Hilda,
We'll
though.
be fighting the kingdom next, right?
Hilda's dead.
Then the church?
Hope you didn't like Hilda,
No way we can
Mercedes.
do it without fighting Dimitri and Lady Rhea? I suppose not.
You know, I don't know what just happened in my brain, but I think I do know what just happened in my brain. It was the association with Lady Rhea mentioning Dimitri and Lady Rhea in the same sentence. But she said Dimitri, and I thought, fuck, Cyril. I wanted to call him Cavill. I'm like, that's Cole? No. Excuse me?
May I say?
I'll allow it. That's someone pissed in that lake.
General Ladislava
Bond.
is really popular among the citizens of the Empire. If I remember correctly, the Emperor herself has recognized her genius and made her a general. Despite her considerable talent, she never puts on airs. And she's beautiful, too. She's even known as the Scarlet Warrior.
It'd be a shame if something happened to her, huh?
Say now, doesn't seem to be much unrest in the former Alliance territories, perhaps thanks to Count Burgley's strength. That said, General Randolph is the head of one of the branches of House Burgley's. It was once difficult for someone from a branch family to get ahead in life. But under Her Majesty, anyone who accomplishes great deeds during the war will see more success than they could have ever imagined.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You may already know this, but the Kingdom and the Alliance were once a single entity. The leaders of the Alliance, House Regan, are actually a branch of the Blythed royal family. In a way, it's just a battle of the part of the Blathed family tree that rose in rebellion against the Empire.
I'm still mad over Blathed. That... Whoever designed language ever needs to be stopped.
Ah.
The Alliance is just gone. It's hard to believe. The merchants of Deirdre all have nerves of steel. I'm sure they'll be up and running again in no time. Hey, how about a favor?
Excuse me? I'm sure it's fine.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. You have a pleasure doing business.
Ah, shit.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one, yes? I think.
Ah, shit.
This one, yes? I think. 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 This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Thoughts?
Huh. That's eerie.
What?
And I only found this sweet spot because I was looking at the Dimitri image. And I'm now upset.
That's right.
Deirdre's fallen. The Alliance nobles have surrendered to the Empire. We made it through with as few losses as possible. Not bad, all things considered. But I doubt it'll be so easy to deal with Fargus.
I can't believe it. To think, I saw the end of the Leicester Alliance with my own eyes.
He really does look like he's LARPing.
I witnessed a turning point in the history of my homeland. I'm not sure how to express my feelings right now. That's right. I'll paint it. The Fall of Deirdre. So that posterity can remember our triumph.
And this isn't exactly set in Japan, so... I mean...
Your next opponents will be the Kingdom's army and the Knights of Seiros, both fearsome foes. Put the mobility of my troops to good use, and let us protect the Kingdom's western battlefront. When this month has ended, I'll depart. I pray that you have good luck in battle.
You there! The main body of the Imperial Army is moving to the western region of the former Alliance territory to attack the Kingdom. The time when victory or defeat will be decided between us and the Kingdom is close at hand.
What about this?
It goes without saying, but Garreg Mach is the most important sacred place to the Church of Seiros. The Knights of Seiros will try to get this place back by any means necessary. I don't think they're going to stay in the Kingdom capital forever.
We should stay vigilant.
Perhaps we should just set it on fire. Well, we won't have anywhere to live, but it'll be funny. How did you convince Bernie to do that? I know it's you. You did it.
It seems all that praise of Claude's ingenuity was largely unfounded.
Fuck off.
A truly clever man would have realized defeat was inevitable and surrendered. Or failing that, he could have rallied the Alliance nobles to secure a real fighting chance. I regret not telling him so. But I suppose a man like him will not remain hidden for long. Did you meet my father and Deirdre? I guess he'll be responsible for controlling the Regan territory and maintaining popular support. Not really sure what all that means, though. Are you sure? I figured you'd say something about me having to study more. Oh, I get it. This is a test. I'm definitely gonna have to brush up.
The majority is with us. This conflict will end soon. I am so moved by the Alliance Noble's decision.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Nobility, acting in accordance with the people's needs and wishes.
What? Does his gauntlet have little straps on it, but no actual leather? Did he just like hot glue some straps to a gauntlet? Or like some buckles? Raise your arm again.
As war drags on, those living near the front lines inevitably get the worst of it.
See that tiny red thing on the inside of his gauntlet? I wish I could fucking hold. Hopefully he'll raise his hand again.
We will not see such a peaceful
that shit.
resolution in Fargus, I am afraid.
The buckle.
As it is ruled by the royal family, not a council of nobles.
That's not how. Who did that? Who? I'm upset. The armor typically has straps, and like they have buckles like that, but there are no straps. It's just got. This fantasy. This is a nightmare, is what it is. Gonna do a stream with music requests. I don't think I'm going to do that again because it was those streams that got flagged. DMCA, yeah.
Finally, the kingdom. After that, we'll battle the church. I volunteered for monastery guard duty. It was more for my family than anything. But now, from the bottom of my heart, I want to see Her Majesty ruling this land. Even if it costs me my life, I will protect Garreg Mach.
God damn, that was scathing. I don't think I've ever had them do the thing and walk away so immediately. That sucked.
My father is holding Aryan Road secure. Our next battle will be there, against him, or in Ferdiad, which the king is protecting.
How's it going, Reformed Magic?
You just worry about yourself.
Right.
Who ties their hair back? Like half the cast has a top knot.
King Dimitri of Fargus possesses superhuman strength. I heard he can lift a horse with a single hand. I wonder if it's true.
Can you help me?
Elmarin Merchant. Rare Fodlan goods.
While the battle with the Alliance is over, we still need to stay vigilant. Both the Church and the Kingdom are not to be taken lightly. I have a feeling we'll draw their attention soon. Weapon prep and training are of the utmost importance, now more than ever.
I don't want to see that gauntlet up close.
War isn't kind to you if you're a recluse. By the time you realize what's going on, you're already under attack. And if you're off by yourself, you can get killed with no one ever even finding out. Got me out of my room at least. That's good, right? No.
Oh, honey fruit, your blend. Cinnamon, your blend. Well, Agma, your Wolverine. I don't even know what that first word was. I'm so... How do you even... Hey, what's up? The spooky son of a bitch. Look at this.
Claude von Regan. What an interesting character. Underneath that compassionate exterior, he was always cold and calculating.
Isn't most tea picked up off the ground? And technically, I mean...
Ordinary fools run headlong into combat without even considering the possibility of defeat. But to consider one's chances and to prepare for plans to go awry, that takes real intelligence. I have to say, I am impressed beyond words. I have a request for you.
Would you assist us in securing more resources? Resources needed. 2 cabbages and a fish.
What do you say? The battle ended without House Ordelia getting involved. Although, I've no desire to continue on with my family. So from here on out, it's up to Edelgard. I have Claude to thank. Ultimately, this ended without the Alliance being entirely consumed by this war. It's all thanks to Claude.
The worst part about going into battle is knowing you might have a friend fighting for the other side. You were a mercenary, Professor. Were you always prepared for that?
Leone, I promise you, you have no friends fighting for the other side.
That's reassuring. I don't think I'll ever get used to it. Fighting old friends. There's nothing worse. My hands shake just thinking about it. I'm glad Claude didn't die. Does that make me soft?
I can appreciate Leonie's character. There's not a... She's incredibly focused, and it can come off as one note. But the way they're slowly layering it on is nice.
about this? They call Lord Rodrigue, who's defending Aryan Road, the Shield of Fargus. He used to be on friendly terms with Dimitri's father, the former king. There's no chance that he'll surrender to us.
Okay.
Career less murdery would suit him more. That's the thing. Like, it's.
Hello.
Gerald was our hero. Gerald was a mercenary. Then our professor, Gerald's kid, fucking banner, or bulletin board thing. Gerald's kid, mercenary, our professor. Now she's at war. Like, all signs
Professor?
point to merc work.
What the?
Whether or not it's a good career isn't really the point.
I've lived at Garrigmock Monastery for a few decades now. Still, the other day I got myself all turned around. There are so many secret rooms and hidden passages. Maybe I'll take the time to properly search the place. Care to join me? I expect it'd take a whole day.
Honestly, I would be into that. I'd be super into that. I love exploring old abandoned things. And possibly dying, I guess.
First Lester, and next Fargus? That'll be really tough. Look, Professor, fighting Fargus? Isn't there some way we can come to an understanding?
Otherwise, she'd be a merc and not aim for knighthood. Well, again, Gerald. Gerald was her idol, and he was a merc.
Yeah, but Edelgard and her idiot sidekick haven't shown much desire to compromise, have they? Truthfully, I hate the idea of planning to kill people I used to be so close with. I guess everybody feels that way, though.
You know as well as I do the day's coming that we'll have to fight the Archbishop and her knights. We've got some strong fighters here, sure, but even with all our training, I don't know if we can win. I just don't see how any of us can compete with the Archbishop, say, turning into a monster. Yeah? What if that fight's to the death? Yours and mine in particular.
Please. I wouldn't bring you.
Yes. I just wanted to help out my brother Randolph, so I aspired to be a soldier. My brother puts his life on the line to fight, so I'll put everything I have into it too. Eventually, the enemy will attack, and when they do, we'll defend this place to the bitter end.
I hate that I just hear Sherry Birkin.
I'm no noble, so it won't make much difference to me. But it hasn't really hit me yet that the Alliance is finished. I wonder where Claude is now. What he's getting up to.
Yeah, no, that's Sherry. RE6 is Sherry anyway. And the handler from Monster Hunter World, hence the Hey Pard. I think what I'll do, I'll figure out a way to work them into my Golden Deer run. Because I do want to use them, just not this one. Advanced Bow Tournament? Alright. Who am I giving this honor to? Do I let Petra just clean house? I could let Shamir do it, but she's level 20. Do I let Petra do it, or do I let Bernie just go ape shit? Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Please miss. Thank you.
A little scratch won't stop me. Bernie's unstoppable.
Okay. That was literally half her health.
I'll be home again soon.
That's gonna tickle. At least she gets first volley.
Bernie's unstoppable.
All right. Hi.
Hello.
I'll do that in a bit.
Okay.
It shows 70 or 70. Wait, what? Why would it do that?
Hi there.
Oh, hi.
Right.
Professor, I've been exploring the Holy Mausoleum. It's quite interesting in there. There is a mechanism I believe would allow us passage into the Holy Tomb, but I'm unclear on how to activate it. My research hasn't turned up much. It may come down to asking the Archbishop for details. Indeed. We'll see if it's worth the trouble.
Dear goddess.
A moment, please.
I wonder.
Was there really no way to end it without fighting Claude? You're probably right. I suppose the only thing I can do for him now is pray that he may live the rest of his life in happiness.
I guess I'll marry Anne and not have to deal with this bullshit.
No.
Right.
Yes, neither the Emperor nor the Empire have my allegiance. It is all simply part of the agreement. There is no other reason for me to be here.
Definitely.
Let me Maybe.
New. Citizen.
Randolph has a big appetite. It does a heart good to see him. And he's handsome too. Compared to him, Hubert is... Forget I said anything.
You there?
I didn't mean to do that. Did that say Jar of Secrets or Jar of Sweets?
We may be witnessing a key moment in history. Hundreds of years from now, your name and Edelgard's will be written in the history books, Professor. What? How? I think it's just amazing. I wonder who will decide whether we did the right thing or not. Well, it won't be us anyway. Probably the people of a future era.
Yeah, if
You're too soft. I'm talking
Wow.
about Claude.
Okay.
Our Emperor mercilessly cuts down all those who stand in her way. But perhaps she is more tolerant of those who know their place.
You there?
Hi.
I can't believe it.
Thoughts?
Believe. Appreciate it. The Alliance is just... The merchants of Deirdre all have... The Alliance... The merchants... Welcome!
tell me more. Accuracy ring, crit ring.
Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? 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 Thanks a bunch.
All right.
Come back soon.
Ah. Hey, it's like this.
Yeah, it's an if then statement. So yeah.
I can't believe it.
Dude, leave Cindy out of this. Oops.
Professor, if the Alliance falls, then the kingdom will... There's no time to waste. If we hesitate, we risk losing the initiative. I do think we should let the troops rest, though. We must maintain morale, Professor. And let's make sure this matter stays between us. If it gets out, I'll struggle to forgive even you. Thank you.
I read that as Zoltan's best idol. You know what? Hold on. What do you like? Teas, favorite teas. Bergamot. Do I have?
If the Alliance falls, I do think we... Thank you. I'm glad you called me here. Did you go out of your way to select my favorite tea? Thank you for the thought. Thank you. This is lovely.
Your ambitions.
Of course.
Fucking dreamy nights. Can you imagine?
Yes.
Plans for the future.
Wow.
Very few people enjoy talking. I bet Ash is
Smells delicious.
one of two.
Do you remember the day we met? You protected me from those bandits. Of course. Thank you for this. Thank you for this. Yes. Thank you for this. It smells delicious.
I gave you that old book smell, I guess, but
Thank you for this. Yes.
what else do you like? Board games. You like board games, right?
Thank you for this. Yes. Thank you for this. Thank you. Thank you for
The audio's
treat.
crackling again.
This was fun. I hope you'll invite me again.
I eat books all the time.
Well... What?
The only knowledge you gain from eating books is the knowledge that you're probably going to have bad bathroom time in the near future.
It seems Claude has disappeared. Do you suppose this means the end of House Regan? While the crest of von Regan is not terribly rare, the long lineage of the von Regan family will be broken. No, at the very least, I think not. There are other lesser crests to research. Yet I am a human first and a scholar second. For now, I grieve the fallen and pray for those still living.
Nice job.
What?
How's it going, Midnight Shadows? Isn't that the name of a... Midnight Shadow is the name of an MGS4 track.
Yes? Oh, it's you, Professor. I was certain it was Hubert coming to drag me back to my duties.
Your Majesty, you must know your supreme talents are needed at present. Why not gaze at these documents instead of the sky?
Doesn't it? And the worst part is that he's always right, so I can't even argue with him. But that's enough about Hubert for the moment. While I have your attention, I'd like to thank you for your help in that last battle. As you well know, I'm perfectly capable of commanding the army by myself. However, when you're around, it's somehow different. I'm not sure I can properly explain it. I suppose your perspective on the battlefield is simply sharper than mine. When you're devising tactics and tricks for us, it's almost as though you can read the enemy's mind. There's no getting around it. Your talent for strategy far exceeds my own. I'm quite jealous, in all honesty. Is that a fact? Well, if you insist. I suppose a flower from another's field is always more beautiful. I'll admit, I think of you as rather detached, so to hear that you have emotions such as jealousy is something of a relief.
I didn't say anything about being jealous. Someone's projecting.
I can't deny it. Ever since I underwent those procedures, I've certainly distanced myself from the ordinary world.
Oh, right, yeah. Made vague memories of these procedures.
Friends. That word somehow doesn't seem adequate. Besides, we've been friends for a long time, you and I. By now, we're so much more than that, at least in my mind. You know, instead of Edelgard, you can call me just Elle, if you so please. That's what my parents and closest sisters used to call me when I was little. Now there's no one left who calls me Elle. But with you, well, I think I could allow it. In fact, it would mean a great deal to me.
There was one person who called you Elle.
Why? Well, you have stood beside me and shared my burdens. As I said, you are much more than a friend. In truth, you are like family to me. I suppose that's why.
Alright, let's see where we stand. On the motivation for that. Okay, I thought this was indoors. I'm like, why are you flying inside? No wyverns in the house. Bleach your brain, I mean. I don't think that would be good for your brain.
Marianne, are you going to finish eating that? May I have it? For research?
Please don't say such bizarre things in front of the professor.
As ridiculous as this exchange is, I do appreciate Marianne's immediate reaction, like it's happened before.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure. I would be liking that greatly.
Oh boy. So I clicked that image, read through it, closed the tab, and was greeted by the tab that I had just underneath that, or next to it, because I forgot to close this one. And it was Dimitri dabbing. link. They posted this earlier, so I cannot take credit. Am I watching what now? Beg your pardon?
While I have little interest
Damn.
in food.
Dining with others.
I hope they had something. Hold on. Hold. Connie. And everybody else is good. You know, let's see. Lysithea hasn't eaten in weeks. I don't think I've interacted with Lysithea this entire thing. In
Oh, exquisite! This is exactly the meal I've been craving.
like a non,
Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
like I'm just clearing your dialogue sort of way. It's a good cat. Alright, that should be good on that front. Wait, I need to go around. Let's try to clear out some of someone with a sweet tooth, black hair tie. I thought I got rid of that.
The Alliance, the merchants. Thanks for finding this. I honestly never thought I'd see it again.
Why do I even bother with you?
I can't believe it.
Believe it. Where? Alright. Black hair tie. Where the heck? Are you down here?
Hey!
Listen.
Upsetting. The kingdom always is frigid, isn't it? This is not belong. This is not.
Oh shit.
The Leicester Alliance is no more. 300 years of history. Gone and done. They write operas about events like this, you know? I'm sure you'll be played by the most handsome actor of the time. Hearts will pound as he takes the stage. A diva will play 80. You'll fall madly in love, even if it isn't historically accurate. sorry. I'm
Where? What am I looking for? Wait. That's what I was looking for.
Hey there.
Hi, you're not.
Let me see.
Here. I'm going to murder.
Definitely.
Yes, neither the Emperor nor... That is mine. Appreciated.
I remembered. Or this one I don't. Wait. Wait. Could it be?
Neither the Emperor... That is mine. Appreciated.
What do you mean during Twin Snakes, Varric?
Definitely.
Let me see.
Let me. Oh, good. It's exactly what I wanted.
What?
Lord Yuritsa? I believe he used to be a professor at the Officers' Academy. It was also my understanding that he was personally recommended by Lord Arundel himself, landing him a position as a sword instructor.
Whatever the case is, behind that mask of death, there's an emptiness, a void. This is probably just a rumor, but I heard he was found and taken in by Her Majesty herself. Supposedly, he's the heir of the Hrim family, but I also heard he's only a distant relative who was adopted. He sure is mysterious.
You've been asking around about me. It matters not to me one way or the other. Do you want to know of my past? Why? Friend or foe, that's what you're trying to determine. But you won't find answers merely with words. There is only one path forward. Raise your sword if you have the nerve. Raise it and fight me. If you want to know my heart, know my sword. It's only to spar. Nobody will be slain. I cannot kill you yet. The Death Knight knows that very well. I've been told to refrain from killing you until the war has ended. The Emperor. The young Emperor discovered me long ago. Though back then, she was still a princess. Ultimately, it was she who erased my past. She placed me into a family that was disintegrating, that I might be their heir. To survive, the Death Knight must spill blood. Left to his own devices, he would kill innocent passers-by.
I think you need a therapist. And perhaps a cell.
Through the Emperor's grace, he was allowed hunting grounds. That is why, to this day, I follow her. I am not yet ready to yield such fertile hunting grounds. Nor am I ready to truly fight you. Of course, were I not here to hold him back, he would cut you down without hesitation. As for me, I too... never mind.
I didn't like that sound he just made.
If you've no intention of fighting, then be gone. Perhaps it is he who is to blame, but I feel oddly when I look at you.
This is so strange. And I do not like it. Let's see. I guess.
Say now.
Do with you if I have enough points left after I get the training that I want to do done. I also want to get Ferdinand. Where?
Oh no.
What do you like? I think I have yours. This fucker drinks pine needles.
The majority is with us. This conflict will... Much appreciated. I am honored to be invited. Thank you. Ah, a miraculous brew. You truly understand tea. Much appreciated.
I fucking hate those. I hate them. I hate. This was a mistake. I did it for the support and I forgot. I forgot that the gauntlets were a thing. God damn it. Things that bother you. Was it a new gambit? What was the first one? Seemed different. Right?
Whoa. Sorry? Whoa. You treat everyone the same, regardless of status. Perhaps I should do that as well. Right.
nice.
Alright. Let's see. Have a whetstone.
Exactly what I hoped for.
Have another whetstone.
Exactly what I...
How about a third? Oh, fuck.
Exact...
How do you feel about tea leaves?
Exactly...
Or where that came from.
Sorry?
What about... Hold on. I know I got some. I have to have some. Where are they? They're the boots with the fur.
Exactly what I hoped. Sorry? Exactly what I... Sorry? Exactly what I...
Be gone.
Thank you for spending time with me. What a treat. I hope we can do this again soon.
Never again. Fuck. Oh, I mean, that's what I wanted. Alright. Then you must be Annette.
What an interesting way of looking at life.
It's a list of serial killers.
Ah, it is you. Just at the right time. There is something I wanted to discuss. Something about you. I am starting to believe that you are a true hero.
Now my class is... That's not hero.
You hold the lost crest, you wield the sword of the Creator, and you lead everyone in battle against great enemies. Not only that, but you are a strategist. You stand alongside rulers, supporting them, advising them. You do not seem particularly ambitious, and yet you accomplish so much.
How's it going, Akintik? Did I pronounce that correctly?
I am not exaggerating. Everything I said is true. I have been reading about the history of Fargus, you know. The kingdom's founder, Lug, the king of lions, had 2 advisors. One of them was Pan, the undesiring strategist. According to historical records, Pan wanted nothing for himself. He devoted himself entirely to Lug. He had tremendous power, but he never seemed concerned about his legacy. So in the old chronicles, there is hardly any mention of Pan's deeds. All that we know is that he helped Lug, his friend and leader. It is not surprising that you have never heard of him. I did not even know his name until recently. But when I watch how you conduct yourself, I feel that I am seeing the unknown deeds of Pan. It is only a thought, of course, but it makes me feel rather happy. Even if it is not in the pages of a history book, a life can be full of achievement. I know that I will never be greater than Edelgard. She will always surpass me. I am what I am. Like you and this undesiring strategist, I will do what I am called to do, even if no mark of me remains in the history books.
Where are you?
Professor, I've been... There is a mech...
Do it. Was she? She was Faith.
Yes.
You know as well as I do.
That's us now. And one more reason. Which can be
Professor. What do you say?
oh Jesus.
Well
All
done,
right.
Professor.
I take your
Thank you.
cabbage and fish. God damn it. Go into my room.
How about this?
Oh, I didn't go to. Hold on. We're not done.
I am grateful.
I always forget that they're down there.
Thank you.
Oh, wow, thanks.
I thank you.
You got it.
Hey you, listen up. I've got something to report. The Alliance is a thing of the past now. Times are changing fast these days. It's hard to keep up, even for me. I wonder if Abyss is on the verge of change too. Change leads to uncertainty, and uncertainty leads to... change? I don't know. I'm just a guard.
Alright. You're not even armed, though.
Pardon me. Got a wager for you. My friend says there's twice as many women in Abyss as men. You think he's right? Good eye. You win. Here, have a little something.
Got him. Wow. What? What the hell?
That damn prince. Seems my role here is at an end. No matter. Should another chance present itself, I'll take a less subtle route.
Thank you for telling me, kind. Alright. We shouldn't... I feel like if I don't do something about that myself, I should report there. Sure, it's fine. I could give her a tomahawk. That would be very funny. I don't know if I'll wait on that. Should I be scooping those up now? I don't know how many I have. Let's see. Can I see those? And the, there has to be a place. Yeah, there is. Right. What the hell? Oh, they're there. Just blind. F3, right?
Need something? This one? See you again soon.
Shadow Library.
The Alliance may be finished, but House Albrecht managed to come out unscathed. It's all thanks to my little bro. He's a great guy. I'm sure he'll do well under the Empire. No kidding. I may have cut ties with them, but I was still curious to know how they were managing. The world may have changed, but I haven't. I have no interest in playing the noble game. I'd rather just keep doing my thing.
Yes, the swiftness of the Alliance's withdrawal on seeing that they had no hope of victory was unsurprising. Given their complete lack of solidarity, there could really have been no other outcome. No, but a noble's duty is to protect the common folk of their territory. I judge the Alliance by that metric. What's important is that one of the forces arrayed against us has fallen. Our victory draws nearer.
Please, you can't tell anyone you saw me here. I'm in hiding from the army. I couldn't stand the war, the violence. I had to get away. But now that I've deserted, I can't go home.
Flavicino. Thank you for the raid and howdy to all of you. What were you up to?
Justice, ambition. What does any of that matter if you're dead?
Oh,
I
D&D.
just want to live. Is that so wrong?
Tell me your secrets.
They're fighting people we used to know from the Officers Academy. Guess that's the kind of thing that happens in war, but still, it's pretty twisted. It makes me feel so... Ugh. Maybe I'll just try not to think about it.
Trying out realistic packs again from Forgotten It. They have realistic packs?
I'm impressed by how quickly toppling Gairdru brought the Alliance into the fold.
I'm intrigued.
Ideally, we'd crush the kingdom with ease. But something tells me it'll be complicated. You'd better sharpen your focus to a fine point. Though I'm sure you already know that.
Pork.
Why, hello there.
Forgot this was a thing. That's interesting. I didn't even consider their interactions. I guess you can check the status.
Come back soon now.
Gotta remember the request to get them to A+. We shall see.
Pardon me.
So is that open now? That library? So why is everything so shiny? The Shadow Library. Where does that appear? That's actually, I'm trying to find it on the bloody... Wait. Scrap heap. Oh, I thought it unlocked a separate area. Or like another NPC to interact with. Like the Fate person. Gives you okay. Noted.
If you don't mind,
I
have a favor to ask.
Spooky. The darkness be. That's good. Opponents, insects, false cover. Sphere based on glasses, combining glasses. Forbidden by decree of the Archbishop for the following reasons. The ease of locating enemy camps would escalate wartime violence. The two eat. Okay. Would lessen the mystery of the goddess. Okay. Flammable black water. Sticky black liquid was discovered in northern Fargus. It burns fiercely and emits a highly toxic gas. Forbidden. Misuse could result in accidental death. Be used tactically by those lacking magical ability. Competition for it could cause strife. Metal mold printing machine. Practical replacement for woodblock. Printing. Deemed a taboo for many reasons. Risk of mass circulation of misinformation and malevolent. Oh no. It's useless to illiterate commoners. Wow. Risk of intensifying diversity between church branches. Human autopsies, especially involving head or chest incisions. Though it is widely believed that this is medically relevant, such actions upon a corpse are considered desecration of the dead. Since white magic can be used to a similar end, autopsies were deemed taboo. A notable cardinal asserted that if medical science were to excel over faith-based white magic, it would destabilize the foundation of the church. Alright, not off to a great start. Letter to a mysterious noble. My beloved, you are right. It seems he would not hesitate to divide the house. What's more, I hear he's considering taking his half of the territory and joining the kingdom. Can't believe he would even consider dragging another region into this. Not to mention stirring up trouble over his inheritance at a time when the Alliance desperately needs to unite. He's clearly out of his mind, though he bears a major crest, and you are a minor crest. You a minor crest. Your father was wise in his attempt to declare you his heir. As it were, I can't help but wonder what your intentions with me are. I'm drowning in letters proposing marriage to that beast. He may share your face, but the resemblance ends there. To refuse to marry such a foul creature, or I refuse to marry such a foul creature. If you don't come to me soon, I'm going to you. Don't forget my father's blessing could be revoked at any moment. I will depart Deirdre at the end of the lone moon. You had better be prepared for my arrival. I wish to marry you beneath the garland moon. Why? Well, I'm a woman after all, and even I harbor dreams of being a garland bride. Understood? Great. Make it so. Claudia, second daughter of House Regan. Antiquated note. Scrap of paper is stuck between pages of a book. It appears to be incredibly old. Shannara, thank you for doing the thing with Prime. For 2 months now. It's for the planet indeed. Moose meat. Albanian moose meat is preferable. If unavailable, beef or horse meat may be substituted, though the dish's unique flavor would be somewhat altered. Goddess messenger. Be sure to skin, gut, and clean the fish before use. Xanadu treasure fruit. While difficult to obtain, it is well worth the effort. If necessary, boa fruit may be substituted. Seasoning and spices. Drestian rock salt, herbs of Fargus, and honey of Luster are strongly recommended. This is a special dish prepared for the new emperor at ceremonies. Though its ingredients are extremely rare, making it rather expensive, chefs must restrain themselves from sneaking bites during preparation. Feast of Decadence. Seventh song, 7. Banquet celebrating the marriage of the young emperor Lycaon III continued until the full moon waned to a half moon. The waitstaff scurried about the castle, refilling golden glasses. All present savored the taste of the fine bacchus from Boramas, as well as the screams of northern swordsmen as they were torn apart by wild beasts during the countless dishes on the banquet tables were each overflowing with spectacular offerings. Treats themed after the four saints graced massive platters, just waiting for our greedy fingers to snatch them up. In honor of St. Keyhole, guardian of the land, prime gronder wheat was used to bake endless loaves of delectable bread. In honor of St. Sethlene, savory fish was presented, a dish she is believed to have loved. And the clown dressed as St. Saros decapitated the criminal dressed as Nemesis with a single swing. The spectators cheered with unbridled enthusiasm. A young man staring at Emperor Wilhelm as he caught the saint and pulled her into a close embrace suddenly beckoned me. He pressed his lips to my ear and whispered sweet nothings, mirroring Emperor Wilhelm and Saint Saros upon the stage. The date of removal and self-signature follow. It appears to be a novel set in the Adrestian Empire. It has sustained great damage, so nothing else is legible. Words of love. Table of contents. How to compliment a lover. The art of seduction. The myth of true love's singularity. Gifting St. Sethlene's love garland. Alone time and greeting the dawn. The date of removal and set of signature follow. It seems this was briefly part of the monastery's library, but all pages are missing save the table of contents. Burnt remnants of a report. Burned papers that resemble a report of some sort. A few passages survived the fire and are still legible. Item 18, Part 5. The Fargus Rebellion. I harbor doubts about the army Lug has raised. How did he recruit soldiers without raising suspicions in the Empire? How did he acquire those mysterious weapons, so like heroes' relics? What is the true identity of Pan, the tactician rumored to have been integral to Lug's victories? And to those who slither in the dark? Item 22, Part 2. The Shadowed Order of the Knights of Saros believed that King Klaus I of Fargus was assassinated. Everyone believes that his will, which demands the territory be divided among the three princes and fails to name a successor, is a fake. The purpose was likely to involve the Leicester region and display a greater military force than the Empire. Item 49, Part 18. The Tragedy of Dusker, after which more members of the Western Church are strongly criticizing the Central Church. Among them are those who claim the incident in Dusker was the work of the Shadowed Order of the Knights of Saros. It seems a confrontation over the dogma's legitimacy is inevitable. Soon, the child of House Gaspard. Have a good night, Grey Fox of the West. Thank you for hanging out. Item 51, Part 6. Son of the Alliance's leader, Duke Oswald Regan, has died in an accident. This follows an incident involving the previous successor, and even the Knights of Saros suspect it was at Count Gloucester's command, though it seems too conspicuous. There is some concern that this could spark a war. With Duke Regan gravely ill, the situation is... Alright. Romance of the World's Perdition. In the land of Thynos, where the old gods are said to live, the false god has awakened. Its looming heteromorphic vessel was resurrected to sink the world to the depths of the ocean. It will bring the extinction to all children of men and salvation to all beasts of the land, sky, and sea. For the children of men who spilled too much of the blood of life, it promises only cruel retribution. The false god must be defeated before the world sinks into a watery grave. To this end, the children of men have erected pillars of light upon the land. Linus, Malum, Septon. What's the double L sound normally? You have 3-minute law? I'm so sorry. I'm going to say Liam were utterly destroyed. It's not consistent. Those lands have vanished from the world, yet even still the false god stands. And soon, a flood aptly named Despair will drown this world. Yeah, I thought I would have expected this to be not the Spanish version. There is the word llama, that's true. I'd assume it's Liam. The children of men fled to the depths of the earth, beyond the sight of the false god, beyond the embrace of the sacred sun, and beyond the reach of the waters of despair. They swore a fervent oath of revenge against the surface world ruled by beasts, and against their tormentor, the false god. I played RE4 PC with mouse and keyboard. I've played it with a trackball, and it sucked. So I stopped. That sounds delicious, Hellbound. Quilting Rose Inn, have I? No, yeah, I had to have. It's this. Just, not gonna do that because of the sound. Alright. With all of that done, I guess I can end the day and then save. Save, then end the day. I'm well enough. I'm probably going to call it after I do this, though. I've been going for almost 8 hours.
No. Praise isn't necessary, really. I'm... Nothing worth celebrating.
Your instruction has been beneficial.
Can time bend around you? It does.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
I am quite pleased.
I appreciate your coaching. Tell me, am I achieving any? There must be.
Sure. Let's get this up. Horse.
I got it right? Phew. Thanks. That's reassuring. I did pretty well today.
Ice Wizard's note. Instant pest. That sounds messy. Marinara also messy.
Would you look at that? Thanks for taking.
No, I mean, I suppose
Would you look at that?
that should have been reason. Oh well. Oh, that's why. I was like, why did it recommend those two in the fate thing? But it's because I keep hearing them there. Let's see.
Professor, could you explain? Is that really
Oops. The fucking auto thing. It's fine. Oh well. You know what? You do what you like. You can become a wyvern. You follow your dreams. I'll give you this one. He looked real mad there. He looked angry. Don't let your dreams be dreams,
I
Kuro.
already know how you're feeling. Let's just get this done, all right?
Nobody understands me as you do, dear Happy. But still, I feel so weary.
You need to get to bed earlier. What else is new?
Pushing past the limits of sleep deprivation is most thrilling.
Sure, job well done. Yay for us.
It really is.
Maybe get some sleep now, okay?
There's that rush when you get your second wind and you feel like you can fight God. And you don't even realize you're in Addiction Chicago.
I see.
I always was a quick study.
Intuition's all I need, but this'll help.
to call it here. Like I can see myself just continuing, but I should also be responsible and not, I think. So I'm gonna call it for now. Play more of this tomorrow. A bit later. Who knows? Akin to death by 1,000 tired cuts. It's like a weary librarian is raking over your arm with some of the cards in the Dewey Decimal System. Nobody wants to be there. It's messy. Everybody's annoyed because the cards are out of order. It's a whole thing. Also, you hallucinate. It's a lot. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow/today. Either with more of this or Monster Hunter. So until then, thank you all for hanging out. And have a good night. See you next time.